샛별
Phew! Ugh, pardon me. Pardon me. I have a very snuggly cat in front of me. It has decided that it is snuggle time. There it is. There 'tis. Alright, I think this is the last one here. Yeah. Okay. So you're late, still doing MJ covers and you're doing better. Awesome. You keep going, my friend. I literally just started a minute ago, so pretty lax when it comes to Saturdays. Or the weekend in general, to be honest. Isn't that right, lady? She's laying like right in front of me. Come here, you. Oh, big girl. So fluffy. She's like, yes. Pet me more. Hi, Tantalus. Welcome. I'm giving lady some attention here. Oh, the drama.
Do it.
Do it. Do what? Give lady attention? I'm already doing that. She is a spoiled little girl and she knows it. Yeah, you are. Oh, the soft kitty. Hi, Froxus, welcome. Give lady attention, also pause for ad jail. Ah, that makes sense. Well, aren't you a lucky kitten? She's like, shut up and pet me more. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. I have to put you down soon, Ladybug. Need my hands free. Welcome back. Got free from ad jail. Probably can't hear her, but she's purring. I don't know if I was able to get close enough for you to hear that. If Darth joins, please tell him he loses the game. Okay, I will try to remember that. Oh, Fluffy. Keep in mind that she had me this morning for an extra mid-morning nap. Oh, yawn. I'll give you a few more minutes while I set up the game. How's that? Just a few more minutes. It'll take me a second for me to load up the game. I'd load it up beforehand, but I have a bad track record of whatever game I'm playing. Oh, are you done? Crashing while I'm, it's like if I boot it up too early. Granted, it does depend on the game, but I'm not going to take that chance. Nap time. Yeah, I tried to sleep in this morning, but lady decided that I needed to be awake. There we go. To feed her. Like, a good cat mom does. And Mama Stitches can't bend over right now due to surgery. So, cat going to cat. Yeah. She'll she'll bop me and, try to get my attention.
You
know what happened this morning, but your alarm went off at 6 o'clock. Fell asleep, had a dream. They thought it was 7, but it was 6:18. Yeah, dreams feel longer than they actually are. And it usually takes an average of about 10 minutes to wake from a deep dream. I think that was the average. Ooh. Yo, it's Riff. Hey, man. Welcome. Oop. Oh, geez. Ah! There we go. Hi, Riff. Welcome, welcome. Oh yes, how was the trivia? I had my karaoke stream last night, so... Bruh. Got third, not fourth. I mean, that's a point where you're like, we'll take it. I really think what you did was amazing. You protected our city forest, and we should all be grateful. Nice. Imagine you won back-to-back, because there was a tie for first. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, I needed to talk with, what's her name? I need to talk with Hulkenberg, wherever she is. Right, I needed to talk to Hulkenberg. Swipe. Stitches, did you see... Wait. I for Jazzy to armor that Riff was torturing him? Oh, you got... you got Jazzy to admit that Riff was torturing him. Oh. Trivia is a form of game that is opposite of the way my brain works. I don't. I swear. I don't know. Go and talk to Hulkenberg. Yes, he stole some catnip. Ah, 'tis you. I know there is little left to do but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything. That's right. Do you have a moment to talk? Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it, affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise or I'd read a book. Simply improving him. I mean, personally, I'd read a book, but Hulkenberg doesn't really seem the type to read a book over getting some exercise. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Wouldst thou like to train in sword play with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I would like that. Let's go. In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
Yes.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
確か
Some bouts I've won, some bouts I've lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Ah, nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
まさか
Oh? Sword training sounds intense, indeed. Gods above, Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Oh? So it is you. You've returned.
ローダンテ
Rodante. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? A friend.
よろしく
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat. You, a once proud member of the knighthood. Yeah. So there's a lot of racism in this game. Why does that strike you so?
やれ
I suppose that like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Think back, then it'd be baseball, tailor your bat to the weight and length to you. I suppose so. I mean, not everyone is meant for a long sword. Same thing with, what's a game without a little racism? Does it come from the racist part of the world? And the city that we're in is, in general, pretty racist, but there is a reason for why they are. The church of this particular city preaches against specific tribes, and we are one of the tribes of which are unfavored. Talking about Asia. Oh. Yeah, Asia's pretty racist, not gonna lie. They hide it well, but, yeah. They aren't exactly squeaky clean.
貴様
Oh. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
え
Gotta call your mom. Oogie! Commander? You mean yourself?
あ
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
あで
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
おっと
Oh, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and truly snuffed, wasn't it? This guy's a jerk. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare
You
choose your words with care. Hey, Fat Cat, welcome back. Ooh, subscribe to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Appreciated. Hello, Death Saber. I have been told to pass along a message for you, my good friend. You've lost the game. Oh, when anime makes people blatantly hateable. Indeed. And he's not even a main character, he's just a side character. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
すまない
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it.
うん
If you say so. I do not understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities.
私は
Mark, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. And so you swear I love Stitches as a person. I was just letting my yes be yes and my no be no. Oh, thank you, Darth. Get a rank up? Yo!
後悔してる暇ない
Now I have Night Enlightenment. Reduces mag costs of studying the Night lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh! Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Okay.
まあいい
Let us leave our training for another time.
そうだな
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Just don't work yourself to death, Hulkenberg. Enjoy your lurk. I got some extra cash from that. Nice.
うん
Alright.
そういえば
And then I believe... Oh, I thought there was somebody to talk to, but...
そうそう
Okay, I can accept a challenge at the recruitment center.
教えてほしいか
Got anything new? Nope. I already have those.
知りたいか
Why is there an Ishkia in a tavern like this, you ask? Simple. It's because the owner here is quite the looker. I jest, but put that threatening glare away. I make my living selling information. Publicly, I'm just a wanted man. I might have played the original, because you know all the dialogue beforehand. Oh, Oblivion Remastered. Gotcha.
すごいな。なんで？
Can I talk to Maria? Nope.
なんで？
See if there's anything out on the town.
降ってるね
Not the kind of days we out in, but the shops are having sales. Alright. Guess today is the sale day of the shops. No Maria until plot. Gotcha. Oh, I can talk to this dude again.
どうする
I would like to listen to the Mystari, because they interest me greatly. He talked about many things.
よし
Yay! We are now open-minded.
包容力
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Wait until you visit them. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy
それ
people.
な
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
神王が決する日にまた一日
You
近づく。
was on a date last night. How weird. A girl talking to me. Hey, congratulations though. I hope it was good.
そろそろ発表だな
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Gallica. He's not going to say anything to us. In fact, I bet you he's going to try and say it was him who did it.
いや
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the human, after all. We all shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. Did you finish the side quest? No, not yet. I need to do that today.
うーん
Um,
なんだい
さて すぐに行こ
I want to do the, I was like,
まったくね
if we really want to go out there, at least I want to go to the Belega corridor.
え
Okay. See how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return from town to your destination, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. Wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
ここは
Maybe a good idea to prepare for a fight with Lewis by training out in the wild.
ここか依頼があるぞ
Yes. This was there to be treasure and other valuables.
気をつけてそこなら
To be able to get there and back within the day. Yes. Let us go.
一行がたどり着いたのはベレーガ回廊。その昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。よどんだマグラに魅せられ今や怪物たちが住み着くばかりだ。滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ばれるように彼らもまた回廊へ
Weird,
と足
something
を踏み
weird
入れて
about
いく。
underwear? Especially something called C string?
どうやら
Apparently the monster here sometimes attacked passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family. But it looks properly old.
いいな
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Gutaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Look for the shortest
So
path.
あ
These ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay
頼ん
focused.
だ
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours. But pray make it sensibly, please.
うん
Wow. Oh! Do you sell things? But the treasure! We'll get it as we go through, anyway. Here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Govorn could make. You think it was a Gutaros? Really? A Gutaros? There's no way I could handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was Govorns. I'll just say, if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Ah, the Gutaros really is that fearsome. Then we'd better be sure we're prepared. Looks like more is over here. Let's go. Make sure to read the hints. We did buy the hint for this one. Wonder where that Gutaros is. Well, can't be totally sure from here, but it does seem to be close by. Really dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Calendar memorandum. History. People. Oh, the Elder Tribe. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic, heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they even exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as Clemaire's horns or the Roussant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bear no such distinguishing feature and are thus regarded as inferior beings. Whoa. Clemar tribe, these are the ones with the horns. Largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Mars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and the members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemar to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Anyway, you said the notes would be in my items box. Here we are. Primarily deals physical attacks. Prepare yourself for heavy attacks. When it gathers its strengths, pierce attacks and guard are effective tactics. Oh.
知りたいか？
Okay. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace.
ここだけの話。
It's weak against piercing. Oh, no. Ah.
ここだ。
Okay. I'll switch back to Seeger. And then Stroll's currently got the Brawler.
Na なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
This is a really good drink.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Supposedly you don't call it a mule for nothing. Okay, I don't have anything. Ooh, sushi. And a pitcher of beer, good lord. Hello. Scintillating marble. You just hear my... I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Oh, Goborns! I defeated one easily, and then they keep... and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of them. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just wanted to give up and go home, but I told everyone I would come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Well, that sounds like a you problem, buddy.
Minna 大丈夫?
There we go.
油断しないで。
Here. It's like that's just a way down. Well, that wasn't too bad. Hello. Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Your tooth can't chatter by itself. Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. The teeth people are funny. Very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. I wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Hee hee hee.
このまま押し切る。どうだ。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
今が好機かもな。
このまま倒しちゃって。
Hexer go boring.
協力しよう。
Actually, that'd be
連携すれば。
useful. Hello! Hi, Pie!
貴族として責務はそこか。
思ったよりやるな。
大丈夫。いや、王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。あと3つ。
Too full to get out of your chair.
手加減はなしだ。やれやれ。俺に続け。違うな。はっ。やっ。
まずい、敵の攻撃が来るわ。
負けるか。
Ouch. Spiff is gonna... What? Abandon me to go to work? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
そこだ。倒しきれんか。
落ち着いていこう。
やっ強い。
さて、そこか。もう少しだ。こんなとこだな。
いけるよ。敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
我が正義にかけて。
I don't think this will be
浄化の
particularly...
力よ。
Okay.
自由
I
な
mean, it's
旅人の
strong, but
力。
it's not like super strong.
貴族として。やっ。あと一息か。こいつ。
かすり傷だ。見よ、我々の結束を。この技ではナイト輝け。あと一つ。
自由な旅人の力を。この力で。癒しの力よ。
At least the knight has an out of battle
最
heal.
善を尽くさないとな。
I mean, the seeker has an in battle heal, so we're not completely,
そこか。
you know, like, we're not completely screwed at least. You can definitely tell it's an Atlas game. Yeah.
大丈夫。
今の一発
Ooh.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
Your hint said not to use healer. It only says not to use a.
誓いとともに。
The hint said not to use any class that uses a mace, or a club, like anything that wields a staff. But that's only in regards to the actual monster that we're hunting. That shouldn't pertain to the regular monsters down here.
力を一つに。これではダメ。
Wrong
そこ
button.
だ。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
悪くない感覚だ。
よし。敵はもういないな。
Is there anything else on this side that I needed to? Oh.
一気に攻めるかはっキャッ
Got him.
一気に決めるか。
一気に行こ
Uh-oh. Hypothetically.
う王者の魂をここに風よ貴族として責務は果たすさ
Do I know the song Life Will Change? The title doesn't sound familiar. I know life is a highway.
最善
Pro
を尽く
from
さない
Persona
と
5. I know how to sing Behind the Mask.
「貴族として責務は果たすさ」
Yeah.
最善を尽くさないとな
On a masquerade. Please don't take off my mind.
貴族として責務は果たすさ王者の力この身に宿れ
みんな無事か。ふっくらえ。まだ耐えるか。
ふっやっこのまま追い詰める人々を守るのも貴族のそこか
状況を確認する。そこだ。
しないでね。
思ったよりやるな。
まずい。敵の攻撃が来るわ。
こいつ行くぞ突きやれろ最後まで油断大悪くないなどうするか合わせていくぞ違うなはっやっ
相手をよく見るんだ。ふっくらえ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
GG!
見つけたやったな
Bomb of Life. That'll be useful.
「どうする
And no mimic drat. I don't think we're that far into the game yet. Or wait, you know what? There was one more area. You never know. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Unless that goes down to the same area? Maybe? Oh, okay, I guess it does. Hello. Midlife adventure. There's nothing but go-borns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place to test their mettle. Some had the fool's idea to bring in a staff or mace igniters. Don't be so daft, would you? Can't ever let a go-born see one of those. Oh, okay. So as long as we don't have a staff or a mace regardless, then we should be fine. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. We think go-borns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. Even so, they do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Make them sit still and don't panic. Okay. I don't think I have any anything for. I was like, I don't have any poison damage things at the moment. Check your scrolls.
どうする
I'm gonna use some of this stuff. Nice. Ah. There we go. There's a stunning arrow. He gave me 3. I have ice. Increase attack for the enemy for 3 turns. May inflict rage on an enemy. Weapons. Gear. The game froze there. Did you have a microscope? No, it froze for a second because I had a pop-up. See, I have a Cinder, a Breeze, and a Glow Igniter. Yeah. I don't have an igniter with a poison dealio. Ah, he got me. Girls are the one use attacks, yeah.
メルグが不安の隙を作るな。攻撃が続くよ。耐えて。
こんなものか。これしき。
貴族として責務は果たすさ
I'm just
そらよ
done this magic user
み
here.
んな無事か。ふっくらえ。
The stroke is just around the corner. Aww. I'm pretty sure your diet's much better than our standard American diet. So
恥ずかしく
it's
ない
a
戦いを
sad,
す
it's
る
a sad diet.
シーカー風よ最善を尽くさないとな そこか
騎士の誓いと力を一つに。この技でも我が正義にかけて輝け。もう
ヒル
少し
ケンベルグが敵撃
やるな
破。
ヒルケンベルグ
そのまま続けて。
Ouch.
やれる
かすり傷だ。
を優先して。
Diet is basically
最
fish
強の体力残りわずか。
and chicken with solids in different shapes. I mean, whatever works, right? That's still pretty good. Funnily enough, I actually managed to find some octopus today at the store. I've had octopus prepared for me before, but I've never actually prepared it myself, so it'll definitely be interesting.
貴族として責務は果たすさ
Octopus is good.
悪は正す
When it's done well, yes.
相手をよく見るんだ。
Eel is your favorite. I love a good barbecued eel. Barbecued eel is so underrated.
優先よ。
シーカ
Here we are. Kill ourselves here.
さてそこか
みんな無事か。はっくらえ。最後の爪だ。
頼りにさせてもらう
そのまま続けて。
これ式。
Maybe I should change Stroll back to Brawler. Grilled eel is your go-to at a
落ち着いてい
restaurant.
こ
I was like, I live in a landlocked state, so eel isn't very common to find. Catfish, on the other hand, is everywhere. Can't spit without hitting a catfish something.
う恥ずかしくないか付き合れろ人々を守るのもはっやっ
相手をよく見るんだ。ナイト。浄化の力よ。まだ耐えるか。かすり傷だ。
Why is Mark in the back row? Because he was originally...
敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
he was my my magic user beforehand.
まだ耐える貴族として
So
責務
I
を果
just
たすさ
hadn't put him in the front row until just
そこ
now.
か
Plenty of Asian restaurants. I know, right?
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Well, hello there. We have a... Hi, Jack. Welcome back. And you've raided. Thank you for reading. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. My name is Stitches. I'm an otter. I'm a maid. I'm a ragdoll. And I'm slightly tipsy because it's Saturday. And I raided the liquor shop before I came back up. Lurking while choring. I feel that. Stitch's drinking stream. Yep. I already finished off a Moscow Mule.
Play magical songs of enchantment.
Oh boy.
Magical songs of enchantment. A flute is just what I need
Do
to
I
play.
need to sing a drinking song?
A flute is just what I need to play magical.
Noble resolve.
片付いたか
Journey.
これで安全になっ
Let's
た
let's drunk metaphor. Oh yeah. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Quintessential drunk karaoke song.
敵がいるわ。注意して進
Vicious
んで。
Hundo.
見つかったわ。
キャッ
注意
カッ
して。
やっこれで片付いたか
That wasn't too bad. Can we pet? No, they don't like being pet. I have to sing the whole song. The singer in the smoky room,
一気に攻め
やるじゃないか。
smell of wine and cheap perfume.
かかれ。
Oh, the smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting
さて
up and down the
みんな無事か。
boulevard. The
倒しきれん
shadows
か。
searching through the night. Street lights, people
貴族として
living just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing.
精霊の力を。
Hold on to that feeling.
浄化の力よ。
Street lights,
まだ耐えるか。
people.
近戦だ。遠距離になる。シーカー風よ。これで最後だ。さてどうする
The
か。
bad that I forgot how this went after. So you know I'm actually tipsy. I forget how to sing the song in the middle of the song.
そこか騎士の誓いとともに
Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Don't stop believing.
使えそうだな
Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights,
このまま落ちる。
people.
一気に決める
Don't stop.
食らえる。自由な旅人の力を。シーカー突きやれろ。
Thank you, thank you.
騎士の誓いとともにふっくらえ
Good to know I still got it, even if I'm tipsy.
敵残り2体油断しないでね
逃がすか。往生際が悪い。落ち着いていこう。
I'll do it again.
状況を確認するせっそこだ
What's another like drunk karaoke song? Like maybe Knockdown from Chumbawamba? I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna bring me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna take me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna take me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna take me down. It's in the night away. It's in the night away.
ライト
It's in the night away. It's in the night away.
見たかこの調子でいきましょう
これで片付いたか。
And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500
Hey, magical songs. I
more.
didn't check.
Oh boy.
Magical songs.
Take on me.
A flute is just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play. Magical.
Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. That's a good range. Yeah, I'm a mezzo soprano. I got the range. Alright, can't go through there yet.
来い。
Easier said than done.
敵に見つかったか。気を抜くね。
敵が気絶。今が好機よ。
Gotcha. Ah! Dang it!
耐えてみせる。
かすり傷。
Ah! When I go out, well, you know I'm gonna be the one who's going out with you. When I ever, well, you know I'm gonna be the one that's savoring to you. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
立て直す。
Heal.
感謝する。相手をよく見るんだ。これが我が剣。浄化の力よ。倒しきれんか。こんな。これ式。
暗いな。出た。
Take out the ranger.
やれるよ。この力で。風よ。
騎士の誓いとともに。ナイト。輝け。
Nice.
まだまだだな。
ベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
逃
Get
が
him.
すか。残り一つ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。詰めるよ。
敵残り1体。
やっ。
あともうちょっと。
That barely did anything. Ouch.
暗いな。増援か。
Oh no.
気をつけて。
最善を尽くさないか。寝てろ。
攻撃綺麗
自
に
由な旅人の血。下がれよ。
どうでもやる。
突きやれろ。まだ耐える。
みんな無事。我が正義にかけて。
I'm taking out the magic user.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。逃がすか。
これ式。かすり傷だ。
落ち着いていこう。シーカー。風よ。
状況を確認する。なすべきことのために。気を抜くな。
ベルグが敵
最善を尽くさないと。
そのまま続けて。
暗いな。
最強の体力で
やれる。
回復が優先よ。
I know, aren't they?
この力
So
で。
rude. Dog ate a box of
死の
crayons.
誓いとともに。
Oh no. I remember when my brother was like a little less than a year old actually. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Mark in the back for now because
み
he
んな無
doesn't
事か。
have much as far as defense goes. And even if I did put him in the front, his power isn't all that great. He's better with magic. But anyway, as I was saying, so when my brother was like less than a year old, he ate a purple crayon. And me being, you know, the older sister, I was old enough. Magic. I heard magic. I had to take care of the diaper that resulted after him eating the purple
残念
gram.
だったな。
やるわねストロール。
自由な
Let's just
旅
say
人の
I
力
have never seen a purple colored poop before then.
怒った。
相手をよく見
Makes
る。
sense that it happened, but it was still weird to see.
ふっくらえ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Tinned torpor.
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
It's over here. Onyx. Looks like there might be some more. Okay.
どうする？
Before we do that, that's a little better. Eh. Why must there be so?
見つかったわ。注意して。
Oh jeez.
いい戦い方だ。
やった能力上
ふっくらえ。いい戦い
Got
方
him.
だ。
Whew. Shiny stone. Why are there so many?
一気に攻める。さすがだな。キュッキュッ。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Ah, yeah.
いい
Gold
もの
beetle.
発見。もらっておきましょう。
Nice. Ooh, Magma Pill. That'll be useful. What we got?
イエス。
Aquamarine. And
見つけた。
Witch's Earring. Augments magical power +3. Nice. I guess there's no way for me to unlock that from here. Sigh. Oh, guys, seriously, get out of my way.
セッカッ。このまま押し切る。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
Ooh, fairy dust. That's useful. Doesn't look like there would be anything else useful over here. Ah, jeez.
こんなところかな。
今拾ったもの使えそう
Blessed
だ。
water. 51, 52%. What? Oh, Oblivion. Gotcha. Okay, that just goes right back around. Got me SOT downloading it. Oh no, not Oblivion. Down into the depths we go.
No.
Doesn't get Taros yet.
そうね
I think we're getting close, just a little bit further.
何もないね
Pretty standard. Oh. Pretty close. I don't think I have much of a choice but to get to go through some of these guys.
Yeah! さすがだな。
いい戦い
Got
方
him.
だ。
That was awesome. Leroy Jenkins.
気をつけて敵に見つかったら敵が来
Got him.
先手必勝。
攻撃がされるは
I will take that.
ず覚悟しなさい
くらいな。あと一息か。シーカー。突きやれろ。あと二つ。
状況を確認する。
よ隊長
これが我が剣、浄化の力よ。思ったよりやるな。
Ouch.
敵残り2
逃がすか。
Get him.
自由な旅人の力を。
今の一発は
相手を一突
Critical. 8 hit points.
くらいな。往生際が悪い。
まずい敵の攻撃が来るわ
Ouch.
無駄だ。
よけた
Ooh, that was
ス
close.
トロール
ふっやっ強い。
ストロールが不安
そこだ。
右側から来て
We did it.
勝負ありね私たちの勝ちよ
キャッカッカッ。
いい戦い方だ。
てやっせっかっ。
Oh. Sweet.
見つかったわ注意して
キャッキャッカッ。お前すごいな。せっせっやっキャッカッカッ。全力を尽くす。先制攻撃。
こっちの先生ね
逃がすか。行くぞ。
Sweeping slash.
風よ。いい感じだ。
状況を確認する。そこだ。
暗いな。思ったより耐えるな。大丈夫。やれるよ。シーカー。まだ倒れるわけには。オンに切る。
相手をよく見る。ふっくらえ。もう少しだ。悪くない
いいわ
感覚だ。
よヒルケンベルグ
負けるか。こいつ。
敵残り2体油断しないでね
逃がすか。恥ずかしいか。癒しの力よ。ありがたい。
みんな無事か。行くぞ。浄化の力よ。 気を抜くな。
ベルグが敵
やるなヒルケンベルクス。
続けて敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
おら
攻撃
Nice.
自由な旅人加減はしない。
やるじゃない。
落ち
Uh,
着こう。残った
相手をそこだ。
there we go.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
こんなとこだな。よし成長したぜ。
Yo, rank up.
よしいい手応えだ。
New skill. Increases evasion against strike attacks.
気をつけて。
Nice.
まだいるわよ。
Hmm.
一気に攻める。
警戒して。
キャッキャッやっ敵が来た。このまま仕留めるぞ。
いただく。一気にいっちゃえ。
暗いな。あと大丈夫行くぞ。突きやれろ。あと3つ。
状況を確認する。これが我が剣。まだ耐えるか。
Hmm. At least they're stunned, so that helps.
逃がすかメザ。
ロールが敵撃
恥ずかしくない戦い。この局面なら
騎士の誓いとともにふっくらえ。
最善を尽くす。暗いな。思ったより耐えるな。
These guys are strong.
敵の反撃だ。
甘い。
Missed me.
敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
頼むよ。
相手そこ。ふー最後の詰めだ。
おら
続けて。
Nice.
この局面なら
みんなそこだ。
There we go. Much better.
よし。敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
Unscathed triumph. Ah,
次も自信を持ってい
yeah.
こ
力が伸びたか。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
う。さてよしはいどうだ。
Got him. Ooh.
キャッどうする。さて 一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
このまま押し切る。
気づかれた。警戒して。
さすがだな。
Got him.
何かの役に立つんじゃない？
Blessed water.
どうする。
Used to enhance gear at certain churches. Oh. What's over here? Treasure. 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 Mark needs all the help, indeed.
やった。よっしゃ。
Imp ending pike. Ooh. Oh, but it has to be purified at the church before I can use it.
よっしゃ。
You have an idea? Uh-oh. I'd like to apologize ahead of
The
time.
magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of enchantment. A flute is just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play magical.
Alright. I decidedly did not sing that last night, but it is actually part of my my lineup. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. We know the. Oh, sorry. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game, and now we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. Oh, wait. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. If I wants to be hurt, well, that's a completely different song. That would be, what was it? Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world and the 7 seas. Everybody is looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong place. Down into the depths below. Oh, looks like we're here. Get proof, and we that we took it down and go home. Noodles. Getting pizza for one or just to yourself? And Stella and Jazzy, basically everyone but you. All. That seems just kind of mean. Yeah, there's a really good pizza place that we went to. It's a chain called the Mellow Mushroom, and they make some amazing pizzas, let me tell you. And they have gluten-free pizzas too, and they're still just as good as the regular pizzas. Uh-huh. But yeah, if you ever come across a restaurant called the Mellow Mushroom, totally recommend it. So the Giptaurus is basically a minotaur. Two Jack's Pizza in Provo, Utah is still a favorite. Nice. You seen that, James? And his name worried you? It's delicious though. They make some really good pizza. I tried their Great White Pizza and it was absolutely fantastic. Don't talk about food. You know what? Before I start this this boss fight, I'm actually gonna grab like a protein bar because I should probably eat something. Feel like 313 pizza. Wish it weren't so expensive. Yeah. We also have another place that's like that has New York style pizza, but they don't serve gluten free as far as I know. Which I'm sad about because they also make really good pizza. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. In all serious though, Darth, if you and Mrs. Saber want to come over for pizza, I'm down. But I'm a lurk, need to mow the lawn. You invite me over for food and I insult your mom. Yeah, I'm at the tracks. Hi, back, I'm Darth. Hi, Darth, I'm back. I grabbed a protein bar and ate it in record time. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I don't think you like that. Sierra's bringing his A game too. I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as he can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Did your whole protein... Or did you bring protein for the whole class? No. I only have like 4 bars. I mean, I suppose if we cut them in little pieces, you guys could have like a bite.
Yaruzo!
Not for me, what about everyone else?
暗いな自由な旅人の力をシーカー風よ
状況を確認仲間と共に。いや違う。我が正義にかけて私はここだ。殺しき。
お。
どうした？私はまだ簡単にはやられんぞ。
シュルケンベルグの体力少なくなってる。
More food. Like that one person from the Monty Python sketch. Oh, is that the guy that had like the that and like whose stomach like completely bust open?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do what?
Sate, どうするか。逃がすか。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。頼むよ。
また皆の力を貸してくれ。
俺の力も使え。
うなれ。
Talking about food. What about your place?
Do it.
Oh, keep talking about food. Okay. Well.
最善を尽くさないとな。
I did put some hot Italian sausage in the sink to defrost for later. He's explosive. Yeah. It is a pretty gross sketch. It's not for everyone.
I'll 使わせてもらう。頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
こいつ。
どうした？私はまだ立っているぞ。
誰か回復を。
まだ倒れるわけには。
助かった。
Currently making meatballs for the fam, halfway done baking. I think I read that right. Oh, for the first time. Okay. I like making meatballs. I think meatballs are so versatile. I made some lamb meatballs this past week that ended up tasting really good. Exercising, working off all the food, that food you hate.
を一つに。頼
See
むぞ。
myself out.
これで終わらせる。
Skip that.
ベルブの攻撃が
さて
絶対に命中。
どうするか。合わせていくぞ。違うな。これが最善だ。
自由加減はしない。立て直す。
Sounds quite tasty. I made some Mediterranean lamb meatballs. And then I served them with some sour cream because I didn't really have I didn't have like any tzatziki stuff or stuff to make tzatziki.
相手をよく見るんだ。
Only cooked with lamb once. I use ButcherBox, and one of the things that you can order is ground lamb. So, you know,
状況を確
and they'll
認する。
give you like 2 pounds of ground lamb. So, I mean, it's a pretty decent deal. You're like a beach whale right now. Hoping the cats won't notice me. Couldn't handle them jumping on my stomach right now. Yikes. I'll bike 15 miles just for you.
皆の力を貸してくれ。
よし、行け。
我が
Mine from
力を見
Midwest
よ。
Meat. I know that there's other places that do have a better, you know, deal.
キュルケンベルブの攻撃が絶
最善を
対に命中
尽くさないと。な。任せた。大丈夫。
騎士の誓いとともに。仲間と共に。この技では英霊の力を。この技じゃない。
I don't
こ
have
の守り
regard.
崩せぬぞ。
Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. My bike's too bad autocorrect. Indeed.
先に頼む。落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。
癒しの力よ。
感謝する。みんな皆の力を貸してくれ。
連携すれば。
これで終わらせる。
Downloaded. Yo!
キュルケンベルブの攻撃が
貴族として
絶対に命中。
責務は果たすさ。暗いな。往生際が悪い。大丈夫。やれるよ。備える。
Minus caps lock.
うまく避けた。やるわねストロール。
力を一つに。
頼んだぞ。
うなれ。
To the
王者の
lawn.
力。
You get that lawn. You teach it who's boss. Nap time. That's fair.
最善を尽くさないとな。
Sea of Thieves, let's go!
王者の力。この身に宿れ。やれやれ。逃がすか。思ったより耐えるな。落ち着いていこう。この局面なら。
騎士の仲間と共に。
Of course not.
見えた。はあ。
Yay! We did it! Got a hankering to pillage and steal some booty.
悪くない感覚だ。
That's fair. We did it!
これは。
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
いや、
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may have well been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Mark? It was a close one. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
さて
Let's do that later, Mark. Shall we head back to the entrance?
それじゃ
Let us go. In Metric, people get hurt.
そうだな。
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Ah! Well, I can definitely tell y'all that I will not be driving anywhere for the rest of the day.
Do it.
ね
Do it.
No.
えじゃあ
I am nothing if not a responsible drinker. Oh, hey, Macaroni. Fair. Water. Water. Thank you for the water. Water. Yes, always good to hydrate when you're when you're having alcohol.
よし。
Yeah, I just made my my controller stand up by itself. That's really fun. Emotional damage. Did you not know? I had a Moscow Mule and I tried the Monaco Blue Crush. Although they're about roughly the same as far as alcohol content. I really like the Moscow Mule, actually. It was quite delicious. Made with vodka and ginger beer, and I do like a good ginger beer, but ginger beer has a lot of sugar in it, so I don't have it very often. Blue Crush has vodka, tequila, gin, and rum. Carp Santa. Well, it wasn't easy, but the guitarist lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked from us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop.
うむ。
That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Mark. There's a local vodka here called... Oh, hang on. S-Wives? Or Swives? No, 5 Wives, sorry. Their slogan, try 5 Wives, the locals too. Wow. Or like, is there a Mormon enclave there or something? Not sure I could handle having 5 wives. Probably for the best, really. I don't think they could have having just one husband between themselves. Humans just aren't built that way. I hear 8 boss closing in on the bedroom. Oh no, here they come. Lady was being cuddly earlier, but I think she went off to go settle somewhere else for the time being. Gordon is set to make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
解散かしら？
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's go get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I say we earned our rest today. Whew, good job. All 5 lives belong to Clive. Right then, today's Gordon's big announcement.
何をする気なんだろう。
Wonder what he's
王が
planning.
残した言葉につい
I
ての
guess the
発
church
表だろ
has
う
to
け
have
ど。
some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
ルイも黙っていられないと言
Whatever
わ
it
れる
is,
ほどの
Louis
話
won't
だ。
be able to just ignore it. This might be a
歴史
day
が
that
変わる
goes
くら
down
い
in
の大事か
history.
もな。
往来の皆々様、
Ladies and
ぜひ聞いてくれ。
gents, lend me your ears.
フォーデン様よりご加盟が
Sanctifex
発せられ
Forden
た。
has spoken.
空に浮かんだ
The
巨大な
giant
顔、
face in the
各地
sky,
に
the
現れた
mass of
巨大
rocks
な石、
appearing throughout the land, and the
栄華を名乗る
mysterious voice
謎の声。
claiming to be the past king. This will be a pleasant evening. Put away the fish food, so little kitty managed to grab a fishy snack as usual. She produces fish food parts. You want to get the best book series ever, go check out He Who Fights with Monsters. Then you'll get to make fun of Clive's wife too. Oh dear.
聖教は
The
これら
Sanctus
を
Church
正
has
式
officially recognized these
全皇陛下
happenings
ご
as the
自身の
will
意思
of
だと
His
認めるこ
Royal
とになった。
Majesty.
おお。
So it really
や
is
はり
His
あれは
Majesty.
亡き陛下の。
よって陛
And
下
so
の言
His
葉通
Majesty
り、
has decreed
定め
whoever
られ
has
た期
gained the
限の
greatest
後、
trust of the people
国
by
民の
the
信
end
託を最
or
も
by
得
the
ていた
day
者
of
が
decision shall
次
be our
の
new
王となる。
kingdom or king. I apparently can't read.
こいつは歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。
This is a
何しろ
historic
誰でも王
moment,
様に
good
なれちまうってんだ
citizens.
からな。
It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
誰でも？
Anyone?
俺でもか。
Even me?
国民からの一番の
If,
選
and
択。
this is a
要
big
するに
if,
一番
you
の
are the
人気者に
person
なれ
that
たらの
all our
話だが
people
な。
trust most in their
あん
hearts.
たぐらい人気があれば
Maybe you
な
could
れ
be
る
a
んじゃな
king
いのかい？
yourself, eh? You're popular
あい
enough.
にく権力には興味なくてな。
Me in charge?
今分か
Last
ってい
thing
る
this
ことを
country
改め
needs,
て
right?
おさらいだ。
Right. Let's review what we know, shall we?
まず、石に浮かび上がった
The
人
new
間
faces
だ
that
が、
appeared on the rock.
現時
It
点で
shows
の
us
人
who's
気のあるもので
foremost in the
間違
running.
いないようだ。
We've worked out that much.
中でも上位3人の
The
顔は
top three of
空
the
にも
lot are
現れ
shown
てい
in
る。
the sky.
ど
Suppose
んな
that
場
way
所
you
からで
can
も
see their
常
inspiring
に見え
faces
るようにとの
anytime,
ことだろうな。
anywhere.
待ってくれ。結局
Hold
は
on, how's us
ただの
supposed,
平
how
民
are
には
folks supposed to
勝ち目な
stand
ん
a
て
chance
ねえんじゃ
against
ね
all
え
these
か。
upper crusters?
もし人気が出ても
Say you do
こんな
become
ところに
popular,
顔が
but
出
your
ちまっ
face
たら
clear for all to
殺され
see.
るだろう。
Surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
それがそうでもな
Not
いのさ。
quite, my friend, not
陛
quite.
下はそこをちゃ
Valid
んと考
concern,
え
but
てお
one
いて
His
た。
Majesty prepared for.
人気を集めた者、
Popular
少な
aspirants,
くとも
at least those
石
who
に
make it
顔が
onto
現
the
れた
rock,
者
are
たちは
protected by
王
royal
の魔
magic.
法の力により
Assassination's
武力
off
じ
the
ゃ
table.
魔法の鎖が現れて
Magic chains will
がん
spring
じ
to
がら
life
め
and
にさ
bind
れちまうん
anyone
だ。
who tries.
現
I
に
saw it happen
ルイ
with
様を
my
殺
own
そう
eyes
と
to
してや
count
からは
Lewis's sorry
これでやられ
assailant.
た。
じゃあ貧乏人も
So
奴隷も
literally
おはび
anyone
と
could
も
be king?
本当に誰
Even
で
a
も王様に
pauper
なれ
or
ち
a
まうのかい？
slave or a criminal?
待てよ。
Hold on, you mean
クレマールじゃない
to
やつ
say
が王
we
になった
might
ら
not be ruled
今
by
の生活
Kamar?
保証されんのか？
What does that mean for us? Well, can you drunk seeing Michael in the bathroom? Probably pretty well. Oh, I'd probably sing my gender bent version, which is Michelle in the bathroom. Do it. I'm hiding in the bathroom at the biggest party of the fall. I can stay right here or disappear, and nobody'd even notice at all. I'm hiding in the bathroom, 'cause my buddy went and left me alone. But I'd rather fake pee than... Hang on, it's been a while since I've sang the song. Then stand awkwardly. Here we go. I'm hanging in the bathroom at the biggest party of the fall. I could stay right here or disappear, and nobody'd even notice at all. I'm a creeper in the bathroom, 'cause my buddy kinda left me alone. But I'd rather fake pee than stand awkwardly or pretend to check a text on my phone. Everything went fine when I was half of a pear. Now through no fault of mine, there's no other half there. Now I'm just Michelle in the bathroom. Michelle in the bathroom at a party. Forget how long it's been. I'm just Michelle in the bathroom. Michelle in the bathroom at a party. No, you can't come in. I'm waiting it out till it's time to leave, and picking at grout as I softly grieve. I'm just Michelle, who you don't know. Michelle flying solo. Michelle in the bathroom by herself. All by herself. I am hiding, but she's out there, just ignoring all our history. Memories get erased, and I'll get replaced with a newer, cooler version of me. And I hear a drunk girl sing along to Whitney through the door. I wanna dance with somebody and my feelings sing, 'cause it makes me think now there's no one to make fun of drunk girls with anymore. Now it's just Michelle in the bathroom. Michelle in the bathroom at a party. I half regret the beers. Michelle in the bathroom. Michelle in the bathroom at a party. As I choke back the tears, I'll wait as long as I need till my face is dry, or I'll just blame it on weight or something in my eye. I'm just Michelle, who you don't know. Michelle flying solo. Michelle in the bathroom by herself. Knock, 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 knock. They're gonna start to shout to knock, 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 knock. Oh yeah, I'll be out soon. Knock, 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 knock. It sucks she left me here alone. Knock, 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 knock. Here in this spinach battle zone, clang, 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 clang. I feel the pressure blowing up, bang, 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 bang. My big mistake was throwing up, splash, 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 splash. I saw some water in my face, and I am in a better place. I go to open up the door, but I can't hear knocking anymore. And I can't help but yearn for a different time. And then I look in the mirror and the present is clear, and there's no denying I'm just at a party. Is there a sadder sight than ooh, Michelle in the bathroom at a party? This is a heinous night. I wish I'd stayed at home in bed watching Crunchyroll, or wish I'd off myself instead. Wish I was never born. I'm just Michelle, who's a loner, so she must be a stoner. Rides a PP cruiser, gosh, she's such a loser. Michelle flying solo, who you think that you know? Michelle in the bathroom by herself, all by herself, all by herself. And all you know about me is my name. Awesome party, I'm so glad I came. There you go. There you go. Anyway, back to the game.
さあ諸君、伝えたぞ。
Right, I've said my
伝えたぞ。
piece. You all know.
張り切って
You
広めて
know
く
all
れ。
I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
王都に住んでようが、
Whether you're from the
辺境
fair
に住んでよ
capital
う
of
が
the
関係
middle
な
of
い。
nowhere, the crown's
国
within your
中の
grasp.
誰でも王様
Anyone
に
in
な
the
れるんだ。
land could be our next king.
発表を見てきた。
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize the space's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
意外と早かったな。
They conceded that one quickly, though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, the royal palace hanging out there in the clouds.
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を
Had they
強行
rushed
し
a
ていれば、
coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His
そこだ
Highness.
けは助かったがな。
A small comfort.
悪い知らせもあるって
I can tell you by your face there's some bad news too.
ルイの前で
Do you recall those chains that
鎖を
froze
覚えてる
Alces
だろ
in place?
あれも
It
陛
seems
下
that
の魔
that
法
too
ら
was
しい。
part of His Majesty's magic. Even angelic talent, thank you for sharing with us. No problem.
つまり人気が高い候補
Plainly,
者
any
にはもう
candidates
手
of
が出せな
sufficient
い。
favor can be deposed by force, or cannot be deposed by force. That's not good.
あ
No, 'tis
あ、
not
ルイに手
indeed.
出しできなくなっ
This
てしまっ
marks
た。
Louis as a nigh untouchable.
行方は今も探らせているが、
I will still seek to find
突き
him.
止めたところで
Even should
も
we
はや
stand
殺
before
せ
the
ない。
man himself, we could not kill him.
そんな
We can't
Oh,
kill him.
no,
How do we
no,
break
no,
the
no.
curse?
王は何を考え
What
て
the
るん
heck
だ
is the king thinking?
グライアスだってあんたの息子を
Christ
救いたくて
was
やったん
trying
だ
to
ぞ
save his son, and he died for
も
it.
っともこの魔法がなければ
Even so, without
暗
this
殺の応
magic,
酬
no
が起きて
aspirant would be
武
safe
力を
from
持つルイの
assassination,
勝ちを招いた恐
leaving
れもあっ
Louis
た
to
が、
dominate through sheer martial strength.
早くも打つ手が
We
閉
appear
ざさ
to
れ
be
た
at an
な。
impasse.
ねえマリアを見なかった？
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
どうかしたのか
Did something happen?
あの子
I checked her
気づいたら
room and she
部屋から
isn't
いなくて
there.
黙
Uh
って出ていく子じゃない
oh. She
んだ。
wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing the both of them. I'll go look for her.
探してくれ
Nap is done. Welcome back.
ああ、本当かい。
You
す
will?
まないね。
Thank you. We get all the treasure.
何
I
かあ
got
ったら
most
って
of it,
思
at
うと
least. Pretty sure I did, anyway. Yeah. When I think of what might happen to
自
her.
分で部屋から出たのなら
If she left her
何か
room
理由
on
が
her
あ
own,
るの
she
かも
must
し
have
れない
had
な
some reason.
探しに行きましょう。
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues. If you go left, there's a secret place in the dungeon.
まさか。
Uh-oh.
どうなっちまうんだ。さて。
I should go to St. Vermis and get some of my stuff evaluated here.
工事だ。
よし。よし。
どうする？
任せておけ。
任せとけ。よし。
Ooh, Falchion. How goes the game? Doing pretty good. We're still fairly early on. We just defeated a mini boss a second ago. We need to go report it. Some magic association. Can I go in here? I can. And who drops watch in the toilet? What? Has a crappy okay. Okay. Mysterious crystal. So who do you think you are? Don't tell me some of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the stock standards can't be so low that they would sell to an Elda. Wager you don't have an idea what magic igniters are in the first place. I know a bit. It's unthinkable that an Elda such as yourself would understand the workings of magic. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called magla, the origin of magic. You can't see magla, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, in our own selves even. But all that magla means nothing without a way to activate it. That's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magla crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic to an extent, anyway. Being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Whatever. Game again? Lucky me. Stitches will soon need to warn me when it gets too silent that I'm still alive. You are alive! A little tipsy. Royal Palace is taken to the skies. Dancing dragons. Tavern, smithy. Whoa. Luxurious inn. Hello, church, and also hello, Ginger. I'm a little tipsy at the moment. Hope you're well, sister. Yep, I've been having a pretty decent day. Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just acting for trouble. She went inside. That was you last night. That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate. The way her eyes look, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. I guess we found Maria. What are you doing here?
なぜここへ
Papa hasn't come home, and I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. Oh, sweetheart. One time he came to get here to get me, I remember, because he called my name. It's just tipsy. Somebody standing on the balcony screaming. But I pray and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
マリア
Maria. Miss Fabian says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone away somewhere. I'll never see him again, hasn't he? I want to hug her so bad. It's going to be so lonely. Her story was tear-jerking. Yes. Loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
ごめんな一緒に帰るって約束したの
Sorry. I promised we'd all come back together. Why does everyone always leave? Mom was sick. King and Prince are gone. And now Papa? Why do they always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but that's not why.
それは違う
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
よく聞いてくれ
Listen to me,
お
alright?
父さんは
Your father,
悪い奴と戦っていたんだ
he was fighting a very bad man.
一緒だったのにすまない
We were with him,
俺たちは
but we couldn't protect
守れ
him.
なかった
I'm sorry. I remember Papa saying something like that. He said a really bad man might be our king. Is that a part of it? Don't worry.
大丈夫だよ
It's
心配
going
い
to
らな
be
いから
alright. Don't worry. Uh-huh. I hope the next king is as nice as you. Maybe things won't always be so sad. My ideal world. People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
王の真意が
I think
分かった気がする
I understand the king's
こん
intentions
な悲
now.
劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか
Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
殺し合いじゃなく
But he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who
王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつ
acts
が
like a
告げ
king
と
ought to,
そう言いたいんじゃないのか
not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
そうかもしれないな。
You may be right.
しかし願ってはみて
But
も
as much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be
と
ended
て
through
も
words
平和的に
alone.
は済むまい。
だとしても
Even so,
やるしかない
we have to try.
マリア、
Maria,
無事だったんだね。
you're safe.
まったく。
You had me worried sick. I had to leave. Oh, hang on. I had to listen to Beastie Boys and the song Fight for Your Right to Party. Ayy, you gotta fight for your right to party.
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
いいんだ
No,
よ。
it's alright.
ファビアンナさん、
It's Fabian, I
お腹すいた。
hungry.
マリア。
Maria.
そう
Yes,
だね。
that's right.
一緒に夕飯食べよ
Let's all sit down for some supper together. To potty.
う。ありがとうね。あんたた
Thank you
ち。
for finding her.
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
Looks like she's worked things out.
強い子だね。
She's a strong girl,
しかし
but
我
we've
々の
more
問題は
troubles
これからだ
ahead. How
ルイ
now
が
do
殿
we
下にか
resolve
けた
this
呪いの
curse
魔
upon
法を
his
どう
highness?
するか。
魔法は
If
術者の
Louis
死をもっ
is the
てしか
curse
解
is
けない。
caster, then we've got to kill
と
him
こ
to
ろが王の
dispel
魔法
it.
で
How do we do that if he's
ルイは殺せなくな
shielded
って
by the
しま
king
った。
himself?
王子のもとへ報告に戻り
And
た
we
いけ
should
ど
get a report back,
眠
but
ったままだし
the prince is still
時間も惜しい
asleep, and we're losing
里帰りは無
time.
理ね。
I don't think going back to the village is an option.
今はこらえて
We
できるこ
cannot
とが
lose
ないか
faith
探
yet.
す
There
べきだ。
must be some further course we can pursue.
今朝の正教の発表だ
As
が
the church's
見方を
announcement,
変えれば
I expect
対
they're
立
trying
候
to
補が
stop a
乱立し
wave
な
of
いように
rival
牽制した
candidates
とも
from
取れる。
flooding the standings.
正教が無策のまま
I doubt the
人気
church
争い
would
を受け
accept
入れ
this
たはずはない。
popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
確かに気になるな。
It's true
今
enough.
日は早めに休んで
I can only
英気を養
wonder
って
at
おこ
their
う。
aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery. Sorry.
起こしたか。
Did I wake you?
横になるとつい
Lying
いろ
here,
い
I
ろ考
always
えて
end
し
up
まう。
caught in my own thoughts.
グライアスやマリアのこと、
Grace and
王子
Maria,
のこと、
Prince.
堂々巡りさ。
Just thinking in
よ
circles
くないよ
again.
な。
Not good, is it? Think about it together.
一緒に考えよう。付き合おうってのか。
Keeping me company, are you?
変わってるな。
You really are a
やは
strange
り
one.
お前とは気が合う。
My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
その本、
That
いつも
book,
持ってる例の小説か。
is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago that I spotted you buried in the carriage ride to
も
the
う何
fort.
ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
Want to read it?
読んでみる。そうだな。
You don't mind,
やっと
since
一
we
息
finally
つけた
some
しな
room。to breathe.
ほう。
Interesting.
架空の国の
It's
見聞
written
録
through the
と
lens
掲
of a
載か。
fictional land.
この章は
This bit's about the
理
utopia's
想郷の
security.
治安についてだな。その世界で
In
は
this world, there is no
血生
blood-stained
臭い原
contest
種
for
争い
sovereignty.
はない。
The people choose their
なぜなら
sovereign from amongst
原種
themselves.
は民に選ばれるものだからだ。
30 miles to bike.
武力
30
で原
miles
種
on
を
the
殺
bike.
して
That's
も
still impressive.
次の原種になどなれな
One
い。
cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
地位や財産を暴力で奪う
Taking
のは
power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of
最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。
transgressions.
き
Couldn't
つい
be
皮
further
肉
from
だな。
reality, could it?
現
The
実じゃ
Kingslayer on the
王
brink
族
of
殺
seizing
し
the
が
throne
王に
right
なりそ
now.
うだってのに。この国じゃ大
And
騒ぎ
this
になる
idea
よ
of
うな支持
competing for
争い
public
が
support,
ごく当たり
here
前
it
の世
sounds
界
so
ってわけか。
commonplace, but the idea has thrown
面白い。
us into chaos. Interesting.
気のせいか。
Perhaps I'm
王がかけた魔
overthinking,
法に似てるな。
but it sounds almost like the aim of the
まさか。
king's magic.
これが種本じゃないだ
I
ろうな。
suppose there's some common inspiration?
だが
Still,
現実でうまくいくわけがな
I
い。
don't imagine this would turn out
人気
well
の
in the
前に
real world.
種族のいざこざ
In
が始
public
まる。
opinion, tribal perspective always divides
そ
us.
れに民の選
Besides,
択だからって
does a
本当
decision
にい
made
つも
by the
正
people
しいか。
guarantee it's right?
種族
Tribal
のいざこざなん
squabbles
か
aren't
は
always political.
例えば俺たち
Take
クレ
us
マール族
Clamars,
は
for example.
無意識に
It
自
can be
分
hard
たち
for
を
us to
世の
see
中の
outside
基
the
準だと
bubble
思
of
い
our
込ん
own
でいる
worldview.
数も多いし
We're
何
the
より
majority in the
王と
tribe of
同
the
じ種
royal
族だ
bloodline besides.
その辺のことに鈍感に
That
育っちま
privilege can make us insensitive.
うどうしたら
Used to be
乗り
able
越え
to,
られるんだろう
to get up to 100. Alright, well don't kill yourself trying to get there. A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
俺にとっての理想とは
Lofty words.
どんな未来なんだ
I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals.
しかし
Still,
おかげで少し頭がほぐれた
discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
ルイの首を取ることばかり考え
I've
て
been
い
so
たが
fixated on killing Lewis, but
呪いを解く方法が
maybe we could
本当
look
にそれ
into
だけか
whether that's really the only way
もっ
to
と
lift the
よく調べて
curse.
みるべきだなこれでよく眠れそうだ
Sleep should come easier now.
今夜はこの辺で
Think I'll give it another chance. Odd metaphor is not starting up. Oh?
ってお前もう寝たのかよ
Wait, how long have you been asleep? Did we fall asleep while he was talking?
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく
諸君
Ladies and gents,
どえらい
have
祭り
you
が
heard
始
the
まるぞ
news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
新しい王を
To
決める
choose
に
our
あた
new
って
ruler, we're going
誰
to
もが
give
世間
all
に
of you a
力を示
chance
せる機会を
to take center
国が
stage
用
in
意
a
する
show
そ
of
うだ
power for the whole kingdom.
その名も
And we
王
call
権
it
協議会
the Tournament for the Throne. Exercising, it's
なん
downhill.
と連合三国の首都を巡りながら
Our
いろんな競
aspirants
技で
will
争
take
うって
set on
そう
a
らしい
grand tour of the three allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
最初の競技は
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring his head to
より
Oceania's
大きな
capital
首
in
を期
time.
日までにオセアナの
Biggest
首都へ持
fine
ち寄るべし
takes the win.
すべての民に文句
Official
は
word
開
is
か
the
れてる
event's open to
だ
all.
とよ
So what do you think, ladies and
さあ諸君
gents?
どう
Are
す
you in
る
it to watch
見てるだけでいいのか
or in it to win?
ストロールこんな
Straw,
早くに呼び出してどう
why
した
call us so early in the
その
morning?
手帳は
And what is that journal?
ファビアンヌさんからだ
I had Fabian bring
気
it
になっ
up.
て
Something
Gracias,
occurred to me,
Luigi,
so I asked her to
Sagasta
go through Greece's personal effects.
これ
This looks like he was investigating the curse too.
こんな端書きがある
There's a note here.
これほ
Given
ど
the
複
spell's
雑な魔法な
complexity, it
ら
must have required a
術
scribed
式の設計
formula.
を練ったはずだってな
ルイは
You mean to
呪いの
suggest
設計
Lewis
図を書い
possesses
て
a
いたはず
written
ってことか
composition of the curses
それが
somewhere?
手に入れば
And if we can find that,
あ
yes,
あルイを殺さな
I'd
くても
wager even if we can't
呪い
kill
を解ける
Lewis,
可能性があ
you
る
might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
でも
But the attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
残っている可能
We
性に
have
かけ
little
るしかな
choice
い
but to hope it's not.
問題は入手方法
Pardon me.
だ
I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real
無
trick
防
would
備
be
な場所に
finding
は
it.
置かないだろう
Wouldn't leave it unprotected.
そういえばさっき教会の工事人がこんな
That
ものを配っ
reminds
てい
me.
たそうだ
A crier for the church was handing these out.
王権協
A
議会
flyer for the tournament
開
for the
催の知
throne.
らせ
This popularity
国が
contest is state
人気
sponsored
争い
now.
を主催するってのか為政者どもにしては
An interesting gamble for
意
those
外と面白い
politicians.
ことを考
I
え
like
つ
the
い
bit
たな
about this being in the interest of fairness. Those
こう
weasels.
国が主催ってなんだよ
Saying it's
Oh, the
being
coup
organized
number.
by the state, throne's
本当の
probably
主催
empty.
は政教府
It smells like
Somebody.
the theocracy at work.
フォーデンだ
Probably Forden himself.
実は
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
で
Been
も
in
石
first
碑を見
place
る
this
限
whole
り
time.
フォーデン
書いてある通り
In the interest of
公平
fairness,
に競っ
remember?
て人気を得
If
た
he
ことに
wins
し
a
たいの
fair
さ
race, he gets legitimized and
ルイの
Lewis
評
gets
判が
put
上が
on
り
the
すぎな
back
いよ
foot.
まずいな
That bodes ill.
これで名を上
Those
げた
with
者
his
は支
existing
持される
support
だろ
could
う
easily solidify their
王子
claim.
殿下を救えたとして
Even
も
His Highness
これは
awake, he may lose the throne.
とにかく急いでルイに近づ
If we
く
don't
方
hurry
法を
and
見
find
つ
a
け
way
な
to
きゃ
get close to Lewis,
あーもう
we're
ど
sunk.
うしよ
What are we supposed to do? We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Eldime and outcast in the city, I think that gives us an advantage. Get the people's attention, we make Lewis come to us. We enter the tournament for the throne. Enter the
王権協
tournament.
議会に出よう。
はちょっと話聞いて
Were you
た
even listening to us?
大体
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part.
そうか。
Wait, it
そい
sounds
つは面白いか
crazy,
もしれない。
but I think you might be onto something here.
ルイに近づくために
This
利
could be
用する
just the
のさ。
excuse we need to get close to Lewis.
奴は実力
He
さえあ
doesn't care
れば、
about your tribe so
少
long
数
as
種
you
族で
prove
も積極
capable,
的に取
yes?
り立てる。
That's what Zorba was
実際
saying.
エルダ族でも
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an
人間と戦える力があるとなれば、
elder, having the power to
取
kill
り入ることは
humans
可能だろ
puts you in his good graces.
彼を立候補
You're
させよ
going
う
to
ってこ
make
と
Mark a candidate for the throne?
う。ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つ
If
だ
all we
けな
need to
ら
do to get Lewis's
十分に入れる。
attention, then that's sure to get the job done. Or lucky, he may even try to recruit us.
潜入作
I
戦
see.
大
An
胆だな
undercover operation,
だ
is
が
it?
確かにそれなら
Quite a
設計図
gambit,
の
but
あ
it
りかも
may
探
well
り
be
や
our
すい
best chance at finding this formula.
待ってよ
Just hold on a second. Getting Lewis's attention is all well and good, but remember who's actually risking their life here. Infiltrating the ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
どうなんだ。
What do you think,
さっ
Mark?
きの話。
Having heard all
本気で
this,
出馬したいって意
you
味
want
な
to
のか。
enter the running? I don't really have much of a choice. Let's
もちろん
go.
本気だ。
君というやつは
No hesitation at all. Provided of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも
In my ideal
自分の
world,
未来は信じていら
people
れる。
can believe in their future.
そんな国になってほしい。
Their birth doesn't matter.
誰であっても
No matter who
み
someone
んなこの
is,
国の人だ。
they deserve a fair
困ってい
country.
たら助けよ
If it's to help achieve
う。王様
that,
の候補を名乗るんだか
I
ら。
will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
もう
Oh,
いつの間にか
sheesh.
私がついていく
So
側じゃ
much for
ない
being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
彼の覚悟は
Your resolve has marked you as a fine fit for the role. I have
喜
trusted
んで
you
こ
with
の
my
背
life
中を預け
before
よう
and would gladly do
よ
so
ろしく
again.
頼む
I inherited Grace's journal.
まったくあんな
Good
危険な目にあっ
heavens.
たってのに
Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
正直あ
Listen
の
to
人
me.
と同じ道はたどってほ
I
し
don't
くな
want you
い
going down the same path he did.
それでも
Are
行き
you
たいって
really this set on routing off again? Yes.
行きたいんだ。
I've got a job to do.
誰に
Familiar words.
競
I'll
技
be
会
cheering for you in this mess of a competition.
食料の支度ぐらい
Truth
しか
be
手伝
told,
え
I
ない
wish I
け
could
ど
do
さ
more than feed and shelter you.
競技会って何
What's the competition?
次の王様にな
It's
る
a
ための
big
競
grand
争を
race
する
to
のさ
see who will be the next
この
king.
国のみんなでね
The whole country will be watching.
じゃあ王
So you're
様
going
に
to
な
try
る
and
ため
become
の
king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
最
Your
初の
first
支持者だな
advocate, it seems.
これじゃあ
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now,
本
huh, Mark? That's the plan.
初めから目指してる。そ
That's
の
the
意気だ。
spirit.
でもあのルイを振り向
Well,
か
if
せ
we
るなら
want Louis to
全国
notice
で
you,
騒
we'll
が
have
れ
to
ない
make
と
quite a stir among the
本気で
people.
王座を
Maybe
狙うくら
reaching
い
for
の
the
意気込
throne
み
will
でち
do
ょう
it.
どかも。も
Does that mean you're not coming back?
いや、会えるさ。
No, we'll be back.
す
Although
ぐ
we
には
might
無理
be
か
a
もしれな
while.
いけどな。
う寂しくなるのは
I don't like it when it gets lonely.
マリア
Maria.
でも
But I'll be cheering for you. I
王
hope
様
you
にな
win
って
the
もらえるよ
race.
うに応援するよ
You'd be a good king. Thank you. We'll meet again.
また会おうね。
絶対だよ
You better not forget. Tired, but I don't want to go to bed because I'll fall asleep in seconds. And then it will be Sunday soon, and that means it will soon be Monday, and I have to go back to work. I need a longer rest. 70 hours weeks is a bit much.
早
Yeah,
速参加登録と行きたいが、
I'm grateful that
Tabino
my
asiga hoshii
own
tokoro
job
da.
allows me
街の外は無
weekends
謀の
off,
荒野だ。
and I don't work more than 80 hours per 2 weeks. So, or well, I work 40 hours a week. So. Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. unchecked, mostly lawless wastes between cities.
指定された期限
Judging by the
Oceana
specified
公国の首都ま
deadline,
で
we're unlikely to reach the
普通だと
Principality of
徒歩じゃ
Oceana's
到底
capital
間
in
に合
time
わ
on
ない
foot.
お金持ちは
I
みん
bet
な
all these fancy
凱旋
nobles
車
have
と
their
か
own
使うで
gauntlet
しょうね
runners to ride in.
馬車くらいであ
A
れ
carriage
ば
might save our chances if we
Kenny
could find one.
手分けしよう
Perhaps we
二人は
split
参加
up
手
for
続き
now.
を済ませておいてくれ
I'll leave you two to the
母兵車で
registration.
受付するそう
They
だ
should be taking entrance at the
任せたぞ
recruitment center.
ここのはずよね
This should be the place, right? We have 40-hour weeks,
ちょっとい
but
いか王権協議会に参加したい
it's crazy much at work right now. Yeah, our job lets us know if there's overtime hours available, but it's not like a it's not like a guaranteed thing. And we're only allowed like 5 hours of overtime. Stretch. I'm gonna sleep really well tonight. Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne. Bit young, ain't you? Who's the kid? You with you? I'm the one entering.
出馬するのは自分です
You? Really?
年齢制限があるとは
I've
聞
not
いて
heard
な
of
いが
any age restrictions. There's a problem.
よく見たら貴
Well,
様
I'd not have thought it. You're an elder, ain't you? And
お
you
前
wanna
が
be
国王
king?
に見せ
Well,
物と
the
しては
novelty
人
of
気が
it
取れる
might
かも
win you
な
some looks.
仕事をしてくれない
Could
か
you just do your job,
受け付け
please?
るのかどう
Can
な
he
んだ
register or not?
ん
An
エルダ
elder?
族どっかで見たよな
Now that I think of it.
北の砦に行った
Weren't you in
神
the
帝の
pack
部
of
隊にい
recruits
な
that
か
went
っ
up
た
to the
か
northern fort?
全滅したはずじゃ
Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
何逃亡者か
We got a deserter turning up?
Yeah.
No,
役に
they
立ち
said
そう
he
にな
just
いって
dragged the company
ボートに
down,
置い
so
てい
they
かれ
left
たん
him
だ
at the capital.
隊長に
He got on the
嫌われ
captain's
てな
bad side.
そういうお前
Sort
も
I've
見
seen you
覚え
before
が
too.
まあいい
Well, hardly matters. No captain to verify it
今
with.
更確認も
Go
取れ
on
ん
then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
危ない危ない
Oh, that was a close one.
当然馬車も用
Obviously,
意し
you're
てお
gonna
け
need a
よ
carriage,
冷
otherwise
や
I'll
か
hold
しだ
things
と見
off
な
for
されたく
you.
なければな貴様らには
You're
明日の
obligated
開
to
会式に参加
attend
す
the
る
opening
義務があ
ceremony
る
tomorrow.
場所は大聖堂の広場
It'll
だ
be at the plaza
遅れ
at the
るな
Grand
よ
Cathedral. Don't be late.
馬車の方はとりあえずヒュルケンベルグに任せて
I'll
おくし
have
か
to
ない
hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage. We're usually only allowed 20 hours of overtime per month. It's a union thing regulation, but due to the situation we're in here, they have lifted the max overtime for now. Yikes.
となると次の心配は
As
怪
for
物狩
us,
りの
I
獲物
expect
ね
we should be
目
fine.
立てな
We
きゃ
should see about
ルイの
finding
目
a
に留ま
monster
る
to
なん
slay.
て夢のまた
If
夢
it's
よ
not impressive enough, Lewis won't look twice at you.
そっちで
Postings
軍が
over
扱いきれな
there.
い害獣やら
They
に
should
賞
be
金をかけ
offering
て
bounties
斡
on
旋してるは
monsters
ず
the
だ
guard can't handle.
覗いてみよ
Let's take a look.
Looks
Like everyone else had the same idea.
どんな首を取りゃ目立
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out, but which? Bigger is probably better.
おいろくな
Hang on,
ね
there's
えじゃん
nothing
か
but small time contracts here.
お前さんたちも王権協議
You out
会に
here
出
for
んの
this
かい
tournament then?
一足遅か
It's
った
slow,
な
I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster builds have already been snapped up by other competitors.
う怪物以外の依頼はないの
How
か
about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
うん
I suppose I've
それ
got one
な
of
ら
those.
一件だけあ
Yeah.
るが
どれ
Let's see.
うわ
He's horrible.
凶悪
Ace
誘
May,
拐犯
the villainous
ハリザメ
kidnapper. It's like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
いいかもしれないな。
This might just be perfect.
おいおい
Whoa!
何も知らないんだな
You got any idea who that is?
そいつは札付きの
Oh
手だれ
man, this guy
知らん
looks
上がり
like
って
a
噂である
pimp.
ガキなんかの手に負える
He's
相
got
手じゃない
he's got the leopard print, it's purple, and he's got what looks like something panther-like as a companion. Please tell me he has a pimp purple carriage. That would complete the look. Oh, I like that. Oh, him. That man's an elite, an ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
そもそもお前ら
Besides,
競技会のお
didn't
題を
hear
分
what
か
it
っ
is
て
they're
るか
actually looking for.
あ、そうよ。
Of course, it's about whoever can bring the biggest monster head, right?
そんな区
You
別も
imbeciles
つか
can't
ない
even
んじ
get
ゃ
that straight. You've
ど
no
の道か
chance
出っ
at
こない
winning. They want
王様
kingly
ごっこ
types,
なら
not
他で
children
や
of
るんだ
play acting. Got a freaking panther!
参加者ってのは
Stuck up
あんな
little.
やつばかりか。
Not the kind of competition we can expect.
けど、指摘は
He was
も
right
っとも
about the rules, though.
どういうつもり？
What are you thinking?
心配するな。もちろんあえて
Only
狙う
work
のさ。
3 days next week. There's a national holiday on the 1st of May. Nice! And it's your grandmother's birthday! Yay! So you can celebrate it. That's nice, though.
首の大きさを競う
We're supposed to get a
あえて
monster's
全員
head.
を狙う
So why are you going
You
for a
are kind of-
criminal? Any ideas what he's up to, Mark? Maybe he has a big head. To stop his evil deeds. We don't need to win, necessarily. It's because we don't actually have to win.
お、
Sharp
さ
as
すがだな。
always, Captain.
安心しろ。
Don't worry.
後でちゃんと説
I'll
明す
explain
る。
everything later.
ヒュルケンベルグは納
As long
得
as
す
you
るの
convince
かな
Hulkenberg, I guess.
君たち
Oh
灰
there.
亀の手配書に興味
Are
が
you
ある
really
のか
taking the bounty on Hasme?
なんたる天
You
の
three must
導
be
き
heaven sent.
どう
Please,
か私の話を
would you
聞いて
listen
くれ
to
な
our
いか
plight? Oh?
失礼
Pardon,
私
gentlemen.
は南にある町マルテラの警
I'm
備隊長
Barden, a guard
バードン
captain
と
from
申す
Matira, a town to the
灰
south.
亀の手配書の依頼
Bounty
主
on Hasme is up at my behest.
警備隊長。
Guard captain.
そんな大層な依頼
This
人とは。
fellow's made some powerful enemies.
この件
We cannot afford
一刻の猶予も
lenience
ない
on
のだ
top of his past crimes.
最近で
Hasme
は
has stooped to
灰
abducting
亀は
our
子
wee
供まで
ones,
さらい始め
our
た
children,
売り飛ばすという話も
selling them off, some say.
夜な夜な人がいなくなる
If our
町
city
に
becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would
こ
stay?
のままでは
Community and trade would dwindle and
命
die.
が死んでしまう
Your grandmother turns 95, and during her physical check, she had some bad blood values, so it might be the last. Oh, I'm sorry. Then make sure it's like the best you can possibly make it. If you suspect it'll be the last, then make it be the best she's ever had.
でもたかが人さらいでしょ
But he's just a lone
札
kidnapper,
付きら
right?
しいけど軍隊
Even
の
if
手に
he's some
負えないなん
infamous
てことある
criminal,
の
why can't the guard handle it?
奴のねぐらは
That's the
巨
trouble.
大なオオスナムシが出る
He
危
makes
険
his
地帯
hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to
我らは
tread,
小さな
deep
町
in
の
the
警備隊
territory
だ
of vicious
実
giant
際な
worms.
ぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられ
We've
るの
no
か
idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
なるほど。
I see.
確かに厄介だな。
A tricky problem indeed.
恥を忍び
No
何度も
choice
手
but to
配書を
swallow
貼り
my
直しに
pride
来
and
てるん
post a
だが
bounty. Yet no
今で
matter
は
how many
受けよう
times
と
I've
する
renewed
者
the
さえ
bill,
なく
no one has taken it.
兵士の身で故郷
A
すら
pitiful
守れ
sight,
ないと
isn't
は
it? Soldier who
気分
can
が情けない
protect his home,
笑ってく
whether
れ
by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must. You would never laugh.
笑うわけがない。名誉を捨てて実を
Only
取
cast
った
away
ん
your
だ。
honor in the name of
情けな
protection.
いものか。
Nothing
引き受け
pitiful
よう。
in that.
あなた
Swallow your
が恥
pride
を
no
忍
more,
ぶのは
man. We'll take your
今回が
contract.
最後だ。
ありがたい
Oh, thanks
誰
to
も
you.
が競技会に夢中な今
That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
こうしら
Hosure.
神よ
Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to
で
me.
は
In
次
that
は
case,
古
we
城
shall
の町
meet in
マルテラ
Matira, the old castle
でぜ
town.
ひとも早い
Please
お
make
越しを
haste. No backing out of this now. Are you sure this is what we want?
短期間で目立とうと思うな
Well,
ら
I see it. If we make a
少しは
big
無理を
impact
する
this
しかない
late, it's going to take some creativity.
それに無視できないだろう
This is apparently a knight turned kidnapper, and the man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal
放ってお
Highness
いて
do in our
王子殿下に
place?
顔向けできるのか
I guess that's fair.
ヒュルケンベルグは俺
I'll
が何と
convince
かする
Hulkenberg somehow.
受
You
付で
go
依
on and
頼を受け
accept
て
the
しまってくれ
contract. Accept the kidnapper's bounty. Do I have to go up here?
うん
Do I have to go to the window?
おいおい
Don't tell me you actually think of participating in the tournament of the throne. Whatever. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
いや
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, with one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. You a candidate? Alright then. Sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matira, if you can probably get more information there.
集中しよ
Ooh. Increases courage, though. Targets are powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Drinking game. Let's take a drink every time they say tournament. Oh, brother. I don't think I have enough left. I've already had like 2 full cans of alcohol, and I'm on my 3rd, which is my last one, thankfully, but restart time. No registration issues, I
う
trust.
ついでに
No,
お
indeed,
題
and
に
we
ふさ
found
わしい
ourselves
標
the
的も見
perfect
つけてき
target.
た
上出来だ
Fine work.
ストロール話が違わない
なんとかすると言った
See,
んだ
she's convinced.
嘘はついてない
Nothing to worry about.
気にしないでくれ
No worry, don't worry about it.
周辺の地図も
I'll
俺
prepare a
の方
map
で
of the
準備して
surrounding areas as well.
それより
But never mind that.
足の
Have
方
you
は
found
用
a
意でき
kingly
そうか
carriage?
まあ
Well,
約束は済ませた
I've made some arrangements.
一応上
How
等な
best to
代
put
物
it?
ではあるな
The vessel itself
開
is
会式
without
の日に
peer.
直接来る手はずになってるが
Supposedly it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
なんでそんな歯切れ
You
悪い
don't
の
sound too sure about that.
そんなことは
Oh, no, I'm
ない見て
certain.
のお楽しみ
All I mean to
という
say
や
is,
つ
well,
だな
you shall see for yourself soon.
この際だ何でもいい
Well, under the
本
circumstances,
当
I'll
に
take
即
what we
日で
can
用立てる
get.
とは
Setting up in a
さすが貴
day?
様は
Not
頼れ
so
るな
bad having a knight on our side.
やめてくれ
You needn't
実は
speak
先ほど
so. In truth, I've just
階段を願い出
resigned
てき
from
た
the knight's order. Oh, snap.
別に騎士の称号まで
Though
返
'tis
上し
only
た
my
わけじゃ
bond
ない
of service I relinquish, not my title.
この先
We will
作戦と
shortly
は
be
いえ
seeing
ルーに
Lewis,
取り入ることに
seeking
なる
Lewis's esteem.
現役
Should
の
it
騎士
come
団
to
員な
light
んて
that I am a
肩書
knight
きで
in
は
active
疑われ
service,
る
I may jeopardize our efforts.
だからって
Still, you didn't
思い切ったな。
hesitate to leave?
大した
I
覚
can
悟
tell
だ
you're serious about this.
もともと今の騎士団に
This
は
was
疑
not an
問を感
abrupt
じていたん
parting.
だ
I've come to doubt the order
主君
since
は
returning
陛
to
下な
find
の
them
に
serving the
帰ってみれ
sanctifex
ば
and
全
not the
員放電
royals.
審判にくら替えしていた従わなかった団員
Those who
の中に
refused the church's rule were
追い出
cast
さ
out
れ
for
た
their
者までいたら
defiance.
しい
I only hope those fallen
落ち
knights
騎士の
found useful
末路は
employ
必要だ
elsewhere.
あんたもい
Sounds
ろい
like
ろあ
you've
るん
been
だ
through a
な
lot too.
ともあれ
Well, in
Well,
any
it's okay
case,
to
we
be
can
a
focus on our
future
bounty
exam,
contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Opening ceremony tomorrow. We should stay inside and rest today, but I still need to report.
さて
Comfort concoction. Welcome back. Leo Street. Oh, it literally won't let me do it. Fine. Ooh, hello. Got anything new? Nope. Never mind.
さて
Okay. Yeah, it looks like we just kind of have to deal with what we got. Hey, Maria. I've seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. To bed with ye. Check view from the window. Nice.
おやすみ。
Hmm?
入ってもいい？
Can I come in? What's wrong?
どうかしたの？
あのね、
Well,
明日から
you're all
みんな
leaving
行
tomorrow,
っちゃうん
right?
でしょ？マリア、
I'll be
応援して
cheering
る
for
よ。
you, so I just
泣かないって
promised Miss Baby and I wouldn't
して
cry.
たのに。
I won't tell her.
内緒にしておくから。
お父さんは
Papa
悪い
was
人をや
trying
っ
to
つけよう
stop
と
a
してた
bad
んだよ
man,
ね。
you said.
みんなも
And that's what you're all
そうな
doing
んだ
too,
よね。
isn't it?
帰ってきてね。
He's come back home safe.
ずっとずっとここで
I'll
待って
be
るから
waiting here as long as it takes.
約束する。
Promise.
約束。
Alright. Promise?
次会うときは
Next time I see you again, you can tell me more about the
いっぱい
outside
聞かせて
world?
ね。
重要な依頼だ。
Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visited. I never got a chance to say this to Papa,
長
so
かったから
thank you.
もう
I'll go to
寝るね。
bed now.
ちょっといいか
Mark, may I have a moment?
じゃ
Oh, she changed her
あ
outfit.
おやすみなさい。
Good night.
出発の前にどうしても話
I
して
was
おきた
hoping
く
for a
て
chance to speak before we set out.
私は君に
Since our meeting, you have
最初
done
から
nothing
無理
but
ばかり
impose
言ってき
on
た
you.
作
Now
戦
you
とはい
risk your
え
very life for this
命まで
cause.
かけさせることになってし
'Tis
ま
no easy burden.
うすまないと思っている
It pains me
王
to
子
see
殿下のためと思うと
when I think of how this
つ
may
い
yet
周
save
り
His
が見えなく
Highness.
なるというか
I lose sight of all else.
悪い癖だな
Such disregard ill becomes me. You Charlie are devoted. Don't worry about it. You're
王
devoted.
子への愛だな。
I suppose
そう
I
な
am
のかも
that.
な
A guiding oath of 12 years is not
体に
easily
染み
cast
ついているから
aside.
なその本
But that book.
君とは
We met
王都
once
行きの場所
before
で
on a
顔を合わ
carriage
せた
bound
ん
for
だ
the capital.
覚えていないか
Do you remember? When you got me thrown out? I do.
そういえば。
あの時はすまなか
My
ったな
apologies.
犠牲をでき
I
るだ
only
け少
thought
なく
to
するために
minimize
仕方な
casualties
かっ
one
た
way or another.
それにしても
So it is a novel
理想世
envisioning an
界
ideal
を描い
world.
た小説か
Curious to
よく
see a
残っていた
utopian
な
novel these days.
その手の本は
I thought
だい
them
ぶ前
long
から
since
禁止扱い
banned.
のはずだが ああ、
Oh,
安心
you
していい。
needn't worry. I have no intention of taking it from you.
なぜ禁止されたのかは
So I've
私もわからない。
sometimes wondered why such books were
噂で
forbidden.
は正教側が
Rumors say the
内
saint
容
is
を嫌がっ
subject
た
to
ら
their
しいが、
contents.
たかが本の何
Yet
が
I
気に障
wonder,
ったんだろうな。
how could a simple
少
book
し読ませても
have
らってもいいか。
possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
架空の見聞録
So it is a
とい
fiction
う形
written
で
as
書か
if
れ
a
ているわけ
personal
か。
account.
この章は
This chapter
国の
seems to
元首を決
concern
め
the
る制度に
system
つ
by
いて
which
だな。
one's nation leader is decided.
この国では
In this country,
民によっ
one
て
cannot
選ばれ
become
なけれ
even
ば
a statesman,
元首はおろ
much
か
less
為
sovereign
政者
without
に
the
なること
consent
すら
of the
できない。
people.
為政者たらんとする
Those
者
who
は
aspire to
国の
statecraft
ため
must
に
first
何が
solemnly
できる
swear
かを
before the
あ
people
らかじめ
what
民
they
に
will do in
固く誓
service
わ
of
な
their
ければなら
country.
ない。晴れて為政者となって
Should
も
they earn title but
もし
break their
民と
word,
の
they are
約束を
denounced in
賜れ
strict
ば
of power.
糾弾され
Such is
肩
the
書きを
authority
失う
of the people.
これはすなわち
In this way, it is the
民
people
こそが
who
真
are
の
the
王であ
land's true
る
king.
ということなのだ。我が国とは
Quite
天
the
地が
opposite
逆
of
さだ
our
な。
own country. Now I
な
see
るほど。
why our upper
確
echelons
か
would
に上流
abolish
階級は
such
禁書に
texts.
従うかもしれん。国がこんな風で
Had
あ
our
れば
lands embraced such accountability,
王子殿下も
perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
いや、
No,
騎士の私にそれを言う資格は
as a
ない
knight, 'tis not my place to say.
空想にすがるのは
I
やめ
must
て
clear
おこう。
my head of these fantasies.
これは所詮
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
だが
Though, I
時には少
suppose
しくらい
'tis not so bad to
夢を見
dream
るのも悪くないな。
now and then.
夢へと導く
It takes
力。
power to walk the path of our dearest
私に目
hopes.
覚めた力は
Perhaps that
その
is
た
the
めの
purpose
力
of
なの
this
かもしれない。
newfound strength.
私の夢は
My dearest dream,
命に変えても殿下をお
to
救いする。
save His Highness,
それだけ
even
だ。
at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
新王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Ooh, look at that! Fancy!
ジュノ
Juno? Multicolored hair and everything. I'm guessing she's not an Elda? Her ears are slightly pointed, so maybe she's a halfling? That dress does nothing for the imagination.
盛り上がってきたな。
I'm feeling the
こっちも
heat.
焚きつけてやろうじゃねえか。
Suppose it's time to fan the flames.
さあ、始まりました。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown's anyone's to claim as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges. Oh, she's from the Nydia tribe? Okay.
順路をご紹介し
Let
ましょ
us
う。
discuss the venues.
まずは西の国
We kick off the west in the pearl of the coast,
王国最大の貿
Principality
易
of
港
Oceania's
海
harbor
洋都
city
市
capital
ブライ
Port
ハーベン。
Brylehaven.
ここで行われる最初の競技
There they
は
must face the
勇者
first
新
challenge,
教
the
会だ。
exhibition of the brave.
各
Each
自
contender
怪
must
物の
bring
首
back
を
the
勝
head
って
of a
集まり
monster,
勇
a
姿を
mark
示し
of
てもら
their
うぞ。
prowess and courage.
次に待つのは
Next
東
would be
の
our
国。
monarchs
モン
head
タリ
up
オ公
east
国の
upon the
首
misty
都霊峰の
peaks.
谷間にかかる
We
天
arrive
空
at the
の町
Principality of
宗
Mataria's
教都市
perfect,
ア
beautiful
ルタベ
city
リ
of faith,
そして
Altaberry
最後は
Heights.
再
And
びこの
finally, our
王国グラ
heroes
ン
must
トラ
make
ドへ
their
凱旋
well-deserved
だ。
return home
では
to
早速
Grand Trad.
命を落と
But
して挑む
first, let's
王
do
の興
introductions.
奮さを見
It's
て
time to
まい
meet
りま
those
しょ
risking
う。
their lives for the crown.
最も極度の
Closest to
近
the
くにお
throne,
わす
you
お
know
方。
him. You know him,
ご
the
存知
sanctum's one
我
only
ら
and
が聖教
78th
第
sanctifex,
78代大
His
教師
Eminence
フォーデン芸
Forden.
か。
フォーデン様に勝利を。私には
I claim no great ambition nor heated calls to action. All I
願う
wish
のはただ
is to restore order for our people and to
この混乱を
safeguard our
一刻も早
land
く
from the threats beyond.
国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
正しき国を
Let us restore our
取り戻
kingdom's
そうではあ
glory
りませんか。
together.
続きましては
Moving right along, we come
フォーデン様をお守り
across
する
his next,
無敵の
His
一番より
Eminence's champion, the very
聖
spear
教
in
部
his
総兵
hand,
団長
the warrior
イノ
monk
様
captain
だ。
of the Crown Theocracy.
私の出馬は
I come
芸
before
家
you
を
only
支
in
え
loyal
ん
service
がた
of
め
his eminence. I release the
戦などは望みません。
relinquish the throne to him gladly.
力で
But
国を
those who
取
would
らん
seize
と
the
する
crown
者
by
よ。
force, I will teach you to
この
fear
義の名
God
を
and to
恐れよ。
fear me.
聖教の候補
So
ばか
much
り
for
が
being a fair
公
competition.
平を期すなんて
How
建
many
前だ。
horses do the Sanctus have in this
で
race?
もこうなると
Still, it's not over by far. Lewis's
Luyo
supporters
Osrin
won't take this laying down.
卑怯だぞ小人。
What cowardice criers! Where's Count Lewis? Uh-oh.
はいはいはい。
Alright,
お
settle
静か
down.
に。
At this time, I can
ルイ様
report
に
that
ついて
Count
は
Lewis has not
今のところ
applied
出場
to
申
enter the
請がありません。
tournament. He's not even entering?
どうするんだ。
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to
心
him.
配するな。
Don't worry,
奴も必ず注
he's
目する。
definitely paying attention.
1位でない以
He's
上
only in
無
second
視し
as
て
it
ちゃ
is, so
勝
we
てない。
can't afford to ignore the whole
じき手を打っ
production.
てくるはずだ。
Sit tight.
はいお静かに。ルイ様支持の
Those
皆さ
Count
んは
Lewis supporters, you might
次の
want to
候
meet
補
our
にご
next
注目を。
entrant.
地位とは
Raising
奪うもの。
socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless.
ルイ
Brash
様
young
ハイカ
warrior
ラを
serving
赤武
Count
者。
Lewis, Lodell, the Black Hound.
あいつ
So he's one of Lewis's men.
亡き王
The
は
fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis.
神の
Look to the sky all you
お
wish.
前たちを守らない
No God can save you.
必要なの
What
は
our country needs is power.
では
And apparently someone who looks like a pimp.
続々ご紹介だ。自由主義の豪
Great
商
liberal
ロ
merchant
ジャー・モー
Roger
ド。
Ward.
侵略戦
By
争大賛
work
成。
by conquest by right, it's Rudolph Krauss.
王座の話はいい。
The Gauntlet Runners
車を
on
見
the
て
throne,
いけ。
it's Lena
リナ
Kaden.
カイデン。公約。
Be sure to popular pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
美しくないものは
Uplifting and beautiful, opposing the hideous is Milo Maurizio.
負け
Look at this, I think the country has even bigger problems.
さて、最後に呼び出しの連
One
絡だ
final
が、
candidate,
エルダ
an
族の
Elden
少
boy
年、
present.
いたら合図してくれ。
That would be me. Hi.
エルダ族。汚らわしい。
The only way you could think to distinguish yourself.
目的でしょ。
Yeah.
実は、
The ride you applied with still haven't arrived, and if it doesn't show up by the time the new bell rings, you're disqualified.
失格だぞ。
Alright.
どうなってんの？
What?
何をやってるんだあいつ
Wait,
は。
what is he doing?
うん
Are you talking about me or the town crier?
さあ候補者たち、準
Contestants,
備はいいか？
are you ready? What's going on?
おい待ておい言うこと
Oh
聞け
no. We found Sid!
凱旋者
The Land
早
Runner.
いというかあのままじゃぶつかる
Oh dear. Oh no.
なんなのあれ？
I like
あ
her!
いつなんてことをしてくれたんだ。
どうだ間違いの仕上がりだろう
聖堂をまた壊す気か。
It's bad luck when Lewis hit it the first
けしか
time.
らんやつだ。
Not bad, kid.
本当にあんな城に
Guess you got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
よし晴れて全員
Call
揃
that a
った
full
ようだ
roster.
では
Ladies and
有志諸君
gentlemen,
王座を目指
race
す
across the land and prove yourselves worthy
王国
and
戦の
earn your
駆け抜けろ
crown
国を
for the
導く
people
王となれ
and for the throne.
競技開催
Let the games begin.
とにかくここを出るぞ。
早く早く。
Hurry. Whoa. Nice.
早っ。捕まってないと飛ばされちゃいそう。
Oh, poor Gallica.
こいつはすごい
Nice. Definitely fast. Okay, my support is changing. I ended up sending out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
ちょっと
Is this our carriage?
あー聞こえてっ
Shall I
か
run her along on the main road then? The others seem to be doing as
あ
much.
もう
You're as crazy as this runner. I'll take it as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Matira. Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a way south. Oh, wow. Alright. There's like 3 different encampments. Do I have to go there or can I?
うーん
Alright, no, I have to go.
へえ
Alright. Stay about 4 days and 3 nights.
おお
That's pretty good. Surely the roads will be safer with that kind of
こ
speed.
いつはいい
Finish those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matira, Old Castle Town.
すごいぞ凱旋車には詳しく
Even
な
I
いが
can tell this is a heck
ど
of
う
a
見ても
craft.
高級車だろこんなのを俺
I
た
can
ちが
hardly
使える
believe
の
she's
か
ours to drive.
たまげたのはこっちも
Telling me, lad, feels ages since I've been out on the open road.
まさにこいつの
This girl's been
羽
waiting
舞台
long
じゃねえ
enough
か
for her time to shine.
これで運転席とも話せる
This
の
is
か
what you'd use to
便利
talk
な
with
もん
the
だ
driver. Convenient that.
おっさん
Look, old
本当に
fella,
協力
have
して
you
くれるの
really
か
on our side?
言っておくが
Realize we
金は
don't
ない
have
ぞ
the funds to pay you.
金
Money?
別に食うには困
I'm
って
not
ね
in this from the money, boy.
えそんなことより
What I
バケの
want is a little
こいつは気
gusto.
に入ったか
What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
ああ
Oh,
特
it
に
is
足の
like
速さ
that.
がいい
Like riding the wind. That's
いい
the
ね
ticket.
これ
It's
だ
so
よ
long since I've had a
こう
good
いう
chin
声が聞け
wag.
んのも久しぶりだ
お前もいいと思うだろ
Brilliant, isn't it? It's amazing.
ああ最高だ
若いのに見どころある
Got a good
な
head on your shoulders, boy. Tell you you're a sharp
お
one.
嬢さんたちどちらま
Where
で
to, ladies? The world is our
好きなとこ連れてって
shellfish.
やっからな
お前
You
運転し
certainly
だ
are
す
a
と
different
別人だ
person
な。
behind the wheel.
ちょっとゆるケンベル
Hey,
いろいろ
Hulkenberg.
と説明が欲しいんだ
Get
け
an
ど
explanation yet?
あの男はニュ
That
ーラ
man is Neuras.
羽でわかる通
and
り意識野族だが
If 'twas not obvious
ああ
from the
見えて大
wings.
貴族の嫡男
And despite
しかも王室
everything,
御
he
用
was
達の
heir to a
凱
noble
旋者騎士
house. and personal machinist for the royal family. What?
腕は間違いない。
He's a master engineer,
ただ
of course,
車のことにな
positively
ると
peerless.
今の
But as
通
you
り
can
あ
see,
れでな
the runners get him a bit excitable. The Ishiki are the ones with the wings. Alright, good to know.
ニューラスいるのか？
You there?
入る
I'm
ぞ。
coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
今忙しいんだ。
Bah, too much to do.
相変わらずだな。
As always. To business
実
then.
は
I must ask
折り
a
入って頼
favor.
みがある。
Would you be
馬
able
車
to
を
rent
一つ
a
手配
carriage
でき
for
ない
me?
か？
新しい仕立て
No
の仕事
new
は受けてない
commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
新調したいわけじ
It's
ゃな
not
い。
a new one I
お
require.
前殿下
Before
が
His
失踪
Highness
なされる
disappeared,
前
did you
に
not accept a
専用の
contract to
車
build
の
him
開
a
発を
custom
請け負っていた
carriage?
な。主人になって今
The look.
扱いが浮いてるんじゃないか？
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused.
借りられないかと
I
思っ
was
て
hoping I might borrow it for a short while.
なあ、無茶言うんじゃ
Pish
ね
and tosh, woman.
王族用だ
She's
ぞ。
for royal use and not
無
else.
茶は百も承知
Tis
だ。
not, tis an
事情がある。
unreasonable request,
物
I
だけでも
know.
見せてくれない
But
か？
I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
ああ、いや、
I
それは。
mean, well,
殿下の専
was
用車だ。
especially made for His
売り
Highness,
払ったわ
yes.
けもあるまい。
Not a work you'd have sold
車体は
off.
どこに
Where
行った？
lies it now?
作業で忙しいんだ。
Said
出
I'd
直してくれ。
meet dash it off with you now. Leave me be.
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。
You've been acting
どうしたんだ？
stranger than usual. What ails you? Oh dear. Good
これは
God.
凱旋車。
Is this a gauntlet runner?
まさか
The very
お前が
class
請け負っていた
commissioned for His Highness
王
the
子殿下専
Prince?
用の乗り物とはこれか？お前も
Even knowing His
主がも
Highness
うい
was
ないと
gone,
知
you
りつつ
still you
整備を
toiled away.
わかるぞその気持ち。
Not
泣ける忠説
mention
だ。
make the connection to Sid, but right. He does. I mean, he doesn't make airships, but he's an older gentleman who makes, faster travel. So yeah, he's basically the Sid Hidewind of this particular story. Oh, Neurus, you're an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
おお。
Yes. Right.
しかし王族のも
However,
のにしてはなんという
for a
か
craftsman for the royal
頼
family,
もしいな。
it is rather excessive, isn't it? Especially with how he wears the jacket.
お
Yeah.
前
Did you
この車
really build this
本当に命令
vehicle
通りに作
exactly
ったも
to
の
their
か？
orders?
うん。
お前
You
ま
cannot
さ
mean.
か
最初はち
Well,
ゃ
at
んと開
first,
発して
certainly
た
I
んだよ。
followed the blueprints exactly.
殿下
But
が
then
亡く
His
なっ
Highness
て
died,
お
and
蔵入りになっちまう
well,
と
I
思ったんだ。
couldn't just let the old girl waste
こ
away.
んな極上
A
の機体が
masterpiece like her
誇りを
collecting
かぶる？
dust in
そ
storage?
んなの許せるかよ。
Unacceptable.
いや、無理だ
Unthinkable.
ね。俺にはさ、
I'm
叶えたい
working
理想
toward
って
a
もん
dream.
があってよ。
And
こい
this
つは
poor old girl is going to help see it through. And then finally,
貴様
you imbecile,
卑しく
a
も宮
loyally
廷義士の
brazen
身
court
で
engineer
主
butchering
君
His
の形見を
Highness
道楽に
inheritance for a
巨
hobby?
額の国費横領に王族への
Mania,
不
you
敬
embezzled the
世
royal
代だ
treasury and disrespected his legacy? Treason!
許してくれ。
Mercy, please, take a look at my head.
こいつだけは
Look, take my head if
壊さな
you
いで
must,
くれ。
lady, but leave the ballet runner alone.
こ
Okay.
れは
This
すぐに動
runner
くのか？
is fully operational now, is it?
突き出されたくない
Then
な
I
ら協
suggest
力
you
しろ。
cooperate for both our
明日までに調
sakes.
整を終わらせて
Finish your
これを
tinkering by
大聖堂
tomorrow
まで
and
持って
bring
こ
it
い。
to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
は？
Eh?
なんだよいきなり。
What's all this now?
そっちも勝手に
You
使お
play
う
the
としてん
proud
じゃねえ
soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
勝手ではない。
'Tis no
紛れもなく
scheme.
殿下のためだ。
I would use it for His Highness's sake.
か。殿下のため？
For His Highness,
待ってよ。
Hold a tick.
確か殿下を探して
Haven't you been
放浪の
looking
身だ
for
った
him?
よな。
Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and
その上、
now you
殿
want
下
a
のために
gauntlet
凱
runner for
旋
His
者。
Highness.
まさか
Is His Highness still
殿下
alive?
生きておられる？そうなんだ
That's
な。
it! I've got you, haven't I?
正教に睨まれ
Plus
てる
His
異端の
Highness who
学者
gave
だ
you
ったお前
refuge
を
when you were only a
取り立てて
heretical
くださったの
scholar
は
condemned
陛下
by
だ
the Saintists.
今こそ
The time
報
has
いだ
come to repay His mercy.
わかった。
Understood.
信用できるのか？
That enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover
感じか？
operation?
気持ちはわかるが
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
おいおい、邪険にするな
Vision
よ。
Tosh, boy, a little fate. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
多分。
I
きっ
think.
とな。
Maybe.
多分かよ。
How encouraging.
俺はこいつをかっ飛ばして
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go.
以外は一致してる
Show
の
her
か？
off to the
それ
world.
とも
And you,
Imagine
well, I
Imagine
presume you'd
Imagine
rather work together than have to walk, eh? I don't know
不安
about
はある
this,
が、
but I guess
ここ
we'll
は
just have
任せ
to
るしかな
trust
い
him.
か。
What do you
どう
think,
思う？
Mark?
期
I
待して
think
るさ。
we count on him.
お前がそう言うなら腹をくくるか。
You're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
どの道王子の生存を知ったん
Either
じ
way,
ゃ
we know the
放り
prince
出
is
せない
alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
一連卓勝
We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
荒事はお前らに
You
任
lot
す
can
が、
handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving. And greasework.
そっちは
Let's make sure you've got a
ちゃんと今後
proper
の作戦
plan
を練
for
っ
all
と
this
けよ。
mess now.
ずうずうしいやつ
This guy's got no
けど
filter.
確かに作戦は
But
早
he
めに
has a
確認しと
point.
きましょう
We do need to talk strategy.
最初のお題は知っての通り。
Summing up, our first trial is to slay a monster. We take his head as proof and get it to the goal line before the deadline.
期日までに指
The
定
bigger
の
the
場所に
head,
来
the
ること。
better.
目的地は
Our destination is Port
オセアナの首都
Brylehaven,
海洋都市
capital of the Western
Brylehaven.
Principality of
同意
Oceania.
が
Be a
凱旋
trek
者
on
があ
foot,
るな
but
ら
this
間に合わ
gauntlet
ない
runner
心
should
配は
make
ない。
it a snap.
問題は首の
So
方
getting
ね
the bounty's head is our next move, and our target is a
若者や
nefarious
子供を
criminal
さらっ
who's
て売
been
り飛ばし
capping
てる
and selling
極
off
悪人
children.
だっけ
Right?
極悪犯
Criminal?
おい怪
Did
物を
the
狩るんじゃ
task
ないの
not
か
specify a monster's head?
焦るなよ。作
Don't
戦だ。
worry, all part of the plan. We don't
俺
need
た
to
ちが目
win
指
this
すの
thing,
は
we just need to
競
get
技会の
Lewis's
好戦
attention.
績じゃない。みんなが馬鹿正直に
Everyone's
首を
going
持
to
って
show
く
up
る
with
中、
monster heads, and we
俺
shake
たち
things
だ
up
け
with
が
a felon.
重罪人
A
の
knight
首で
turned
正義を
kidnapper
示
at
す。
that. Shows them we're there for
元騎
justice.
士の身で人さらいをやってた男の首だ。
だが
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
民の共感が集
Then
まれば
again, 'tis
ルイも
just
無
as
視
likely
で
to
きな
win
く
the
なると
people's
いうの
attention
は
and thereby
まあわ
Lewis's.
かるが
I do understand the intent.
この作戦
What do you think of this plan, Mark?
明暗だと思う。
I think it's the perfect idea.
理にかなってるだろ。
Makes sense, doesn't it?
賞金首の名
The
前は
bounty's Hazemay and X-Knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg.
あんたは
You'd
戦い
rather
づらい
hang
かもしれないが、
いや
No,
身内だっ
this
た者の
title
非
is
道なら
precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand.
それはいいが
And yet,
怪物狩り
it
で
is strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial
だ
demands a monster.
が
Then
我
again,
々は誰にも
our
できない
true
ことを
aim is
やろう
beyond
と
the
しているん
ambitions
だ
of any other aspirant.
お前にかけよう
Our fate rests in this plans of yours, Stroll.
ありがたい。
Thank
信
you.
頼には応える
I'll
つも
try
り
to
だ。
ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
よし、行き先は分かった。
Righto, then our course is
車内
set.
のものは自由
Feel
に使
free
っ
to
て
use
くれ。
anything in the gauntlet runner. We've even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
へえ、
Good
そ
to
いつはい
know.
い
We
な。
can always look around more thoroughly
After the-
later.
着く前に疲れるなよ
Yes, you needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
俺は見ての通り
Well,
の
I'm
道
a
楽
tinkerer
者
and not much else.
だ。戦いの役
All
に
my
は立て
fighting
ねえ。
happens to be in the old workshop, but I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
外の荒野は
After
果
all,
実を取りに
The
行くよう
wilds
な
out there are
野
no
山とは違
berry
うぜ。
picnic. Oh no, it's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels, and we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. You're bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room. He's certainly eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Whew. Strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by visiting more. Let's visit the engine room first. Round table. There's a map showing the area and our destination Matera. Okay, so it shows us where we are. Interesting. Check the pantry. Vanilla milk and fragrance spice. Nice. We can cook if we want. Bookshelf. Yours the personal collection of books, too technical for me to understand. Back deck. Oh, this is fun. Cloth covered barrel. Back in we go. Oh, engine room. Did a great job animating this. Yeah. Oh? Washing machine. Upright cleaning tool. We can clean the roof, like we can clean the place if we want. Bag of cotton. There's more. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Oi!
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I've heard you speculating on the girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. It used to be that you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum lost even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best to be told a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. We'll continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Raising the kitchen, reading books off the shelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Igniter? I see. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. Uses magma crystals as fuel. Large igniter. Hulkenberg. Stroll. Uh-oh. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. There must be the end of the gauntlet rounder. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Cockpit. Wind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Okay, so he won't let us into the cockpit. Fine. Okay. Burner activities. If you're hungry, why not head to the kitchen? Newest so you get the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeydew. I did want to take a look. Oh, was it the Nydia? It doesn't look like we have anything on the Nydia tribe at the moment. The Rusant. One of the most populous tribes of the kingdom, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rusant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Parapus. Tribe recognizable by its bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. They're drawn to parties and festivities, and while the happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to the stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Ishkia, a tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Although the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors, and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due to their part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Although they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. The Roag. Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some of them more than twice as long, as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, Roags often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Roag have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Ustari. Tribe recognizable by their third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most lived in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. Oh. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see through the magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, and others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Half-blood. Children born of parents of disparate tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number, even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations. Those with mixed heritage are rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. Typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for half-blood Ishka, or a singular horn for a half-blood Klamar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Prince, Gallica. Okay. Adorable. Prince. Stroll. Basically, it tells us everything. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Montario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in a world of politics, her youth was marked by merit not with her wits but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep amongst her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame the family's opposition and went to pursue a career as a knight. But after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. Yoris? I don't really... That's the king, I guess. Gordon. Okay, yeah, that's the king. Godot. Louis. Zorba the Necromancer, who is clearly a half-blood. Okay, so he was half-blood between the Klamar and a Mustari. There's Glodell, Captain Klinger, more. Plateau Kitty! Maria! I know Maria's at least half Ishka, but... Okay, she's part Roag. Okay. Alright, I see. Fabian. He's a Parapus. She has a common law marriage with Grius. Oh. They're not like actually married, but Brigitte. Oh, so Brigitte is also Roag. Barden. He's a Rusant. Milo is an Ishkia. Count Criers, Mage. Slave classes. Losure. Archaic word of prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It's an extremely ancient word that predates the Ukrainian calendar. Its exact origins are unknown. Royal flower? Oh. Okay. To sign of respect to the royal family, it is not customary to refrain from using the flower in familiar celebrations. Until some decades ago, colonies of the flower could be seen around Grand Trad, but have since been lost because of the rapid expansion of the Tredia Desert. Said the flower that few natural colonies exist in the present day. It is kind of pretty. That reminds me of an iris. Anyway. Alright, I got distracted. I was trying to see if I had anything on the Nydia tribe, but I don't. Yo! Potential recipes? Okay! Coney stew, coney roast, and the red rice roasted badoo recipe. Ballistic whitefish, critical meatballs, steadfast stew, precision fermented ribs, stale black bread. Let's cook. Stir-fried dish, raised on venom neutralizing plants. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Ooh, yeah, I'll try that. I can only cook one anyway. We'll cook with Stroll. For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So yeah. What kind of cut do we have here? Oh, never you mind. Just leave this to me. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Though it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. Making kebabs. Yes. Not bad so far. See the juices there? That is your proof it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Cured of coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
灼熱の太陽が地平線に沈み、夜の帳が降りる頃、凱旋者は砂漠の野営地へとたどり着く。強固な装甲に守られた凱旋者の中で、彼らはひとときの平穏を得る。
Desert camp. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. and resume your travels the next morning. While at encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. First time camping in a Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Just witnessed. Oh. Ah! Just witnessed the biggest feat in the history of big feats. Little kitty just produced a foot that's the size of a baby arm. If I hadn't witnessed it myself, I would have thought it was I was the culprit during sleepwalking. Check the campfire. Okay. I'm gonna save first, though. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs. Should try and catch one. Dream Eater Moth. It's my turn to cook. I should use it as an ingredient. Oh boy. What a ride! Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring. Tear-jerking. Absolutely. Runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though the credit where credit's due, by tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, thanks to all the little mechanisms I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Didn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better to get your 40 wings.
Yo.
Spend time with Stroll. So next up is Matura. Feel like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. Met you, we went to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
So yeah.
Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything, they had no allies, they lost to a greater power. Power isn't everything, they had no allies. Power isn't everything. I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we have allies who share these abilities as well. We continue to master these archetypes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though this all does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? Yeah!
Yes.
Ooh! That got us a pretty decent one. Oh no, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Time marches on. Donate the food to and produce electricity for the city. Nice. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations. You were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I have a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow! Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but... just keep an eye on the road. Okay, Nurse? Teehee. let's see. It's like bravery or wisdom. I need more courage. I need more courage anyway. Yeah. We'll talk to Stroll a bit more. Oh. No, I didn't want to check the map. I wanted to talk to Stroll. There we go. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. You got time? Why not join me? Yes. Have a look at your blade then. Check the pantry. I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine. All the ruined hometowns.
No.
How about you? I've shared my plans, so let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. Gotta get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Lewis. We'll fight for change. I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand in the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
No.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver sometimes, or I just do whatever. I do what I must. One step at a time. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past. I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Yes.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Yes.
That's a pretty decent amount of courage there. Still at the Craven level, but it's better than it was. Got more mag. Break time, chums. Something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
行く手に見えてきたのは預言樹。
Tree of
砂漠の
Prophecy.
中にひときわ目を引く極彩色の大木である。一説には大地に眠るマグラを吸って成長しているという話だが、研究する者は木に見入られたのか、ことごとく姿を消すという。木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように、凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。
Wow. That is very red. Wow, it's so pretty! It's not just the leaves. So it's the whole area has been painted red.
確か
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Not exactly what a tree foretell the future. How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. A matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Yoris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
No.
Wow, Nurse. How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I am finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched in my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Got the Tree of Prophecy drawing. Drawing is very intricately detailed, and I could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Ooh, okay. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off! Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Yes.
Woo! Okay. Very nice.
荒野に暗黒の闇の支
Gauntlet
配が訪れ
Rubber
る頃、
arrives in a
凱旋
quiet
者は
clearing
岩
concealed
に
by
覆われた
boulders.
静かな地へ
As
とたどり着
darkness
き、
claims the
怪物
wilderness
たちが
itself,
跋扈する地で
monsters
眠ろう
run
というの
rampant
だ。
in the wild.
凱旋者なく
To
して
sleep
は
here would be
命な
perilous
ど到
unless
底
from
つな
within
げ
the
はしない。
safety of the
怪
Gauntlet
しく
Runner.
光る視線を遮り、
Party secure
穏
in
や
their
かな
Gauntlet
夜を過
Runner
ごせるのは
spends the night in
まさ
peace,
に凱旋者の
hidden
おかげと
from
言える
hungry
だろう。
gazes. Rock Den Camp. In materia the day after tomorrow. Pantry. Got some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. So I could read our New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Not right now. I'm going to go look at the back deck. I don't know if there'd be anything back here.
これは
Nope. Made washing machine. Okay. That increases my max MP. Okay, I could talk to Norris if I wanted to. And more.
ねえね
A cleaning igniter. Interesting. Lifting and bending over will strengthen your legs. Okay, that's for max HP. Good to know. Alright, well. I'm going to read Pride and Persuasion. Because I definitely need more eloquence.
え。なになに？
First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
どういう
points.
こと？
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand. To strike them down in one hit. To exploit them without mercy. I think to gain the upper hand.
そうだな。
You gain the upper hand, perhaps.
なるほどね。
I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Like paying attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
よし。
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up here next time. Okay.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Yo!
砂地、ついに抜けた森よ、久々の緑。
Poor Stroll.
砂地を過ぎちまったからな。
まあ、足回りが硬い地面にこなれるまでの辛抱だ。
飛んでる妖精はいいよな。
Uh-oh. That's not good.
なんだ？ぶつけたのか？
んなわけあるか！こいつは。
砲撃だ。
Oh. We've been shot at. Oh dear.
あいつら開会式で見たな。確か
One of them is
ゴーデンの
Godot,
腹心のギドと
Gordon's confidant,
もう
and
一
the
人
other
は
is
ルイシ
Lewis's
ン
man,
グロ
Glordell.
ーデルだ。
彼らはかなりの有名人だ。
Prominent candidates.
例の硬
Shouldn't
直
the
する
king's
魔法
magic
が効いてい
petrify
るは
them
ず
for
だ。
their aggression?
いや、よく見てみろ。
No, see where they're aiming? They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the
どっちも候補者を直接は狙ってない。
opposing runner's legs. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's side's gauntlet runner.
こんな荒野で凱旋者
Stuck out in
ぶっ壊
the
れたら
wolves with no
本
rocking
人が
runner?
無事でも
Whether they
脱
survive
落
or not, they're
決定
dashed
だ
well
な。
out of the race.
それで足止め合戦。
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance.
結局は武
Fools
力
couldn't
のありな
resist
わ
a
け
show
か。
of force.
足元をよく見ろ。
Look over by the
後陣にもい
legs.
る。
That crier is there too.
なるほど。
I see.
有名候補たち
Acting
の
as a
勝負の
witness to
元
the
だ
higher
けか。
candidate's conflict.
グローデルの方が
Seems
抑え
Godel
てる。
cannot match Godot's firepower. Our plan hinges on winning Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Godel if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
どうする？ほっといた
What's
ら
our
フォーデン
plan?
派の
If
ギ
we
ドっ
just
て
hang
やつ
back
が
and
勝っ
watch,
ちゃいそう
Godot's
だけ
gonna
ど。
win, and Forden's gonna get a leg up in the competition. Tough out
ここ
Godel.
はグローデルに手を貸そう。そうだな。ルイに取り入るなら作戦として正しい。
確かに。今は
Let's
ルイ
ride
派
to
のグロー
Godell's
デルに恩を
aid.
おいおい。
Hold on, you realize you're no-name candidate, eh? he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
いざという時は逃げりゃい
The
い。
runner, isn't it? If things
こ
get
の
too
外星
dicey,
車は
we'll just
世界一速い
run.
んだろ。
Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねえって
I'm
か。
pretty sure I put it down. It may have gotten underneath the kitchen island.
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。あいつに
Make
がっ
sure
つ
he
り恩を
owes
売っ
us
てやりま
big.
しょう。
外用の電線管ならそば
There
にあ
should
る
be an
ぜ。
external runner float out there.
加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら。なぜルイハンかばう。すまん。
We can't get into it right now.
その外星車。
Home winner candidate was destroyed the Grand Cathedral? We didn't destroy it. Profane sacred a second time. Oh now. In God's name be thou punished. Doe and his monks have boarded the deck. It's like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Well, snap. But he himself isn't a brother. If aiming mistake, you thought by confronting me you might lift your own names, and you chose the wrong opponent.
あいにくこちとらそんな簡単な事情
I
じゃねえ
hate
ん
to
だ
interrupt
よ。
Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex. We of the current theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me, that you shall know how truly powerless you are.
忘れるな。
Remember the king's magic, we cannot move to strike a dome himself.
まずは取り巻きを狙え。
Go for his followers first, with the numbers and turn the tide. The fear of God into these empires commoners. He's so smug.
硬直する魔法のこと忘
We
れない
can't
で。
attack him.
加減はしない。正義の拳を叩き寝てろ。
みんな無事か。
ストロールもやるじゃない。
これが我が剣。その程度。
Have them focus on Hulkenberg.
王者の魂をここに。風よ。
Of course they resist.
攻撃できないからってバカにして。
逃がすか。
騎士の誓いと合わせてくれ。
協力する。
我が力を見よ。
Get that.
ベルグの攻撃
Nice.
がすでに命中。
やれるよ。加減はしない。他のやり方は詰めるよ。ふっやっ強い。暗いな。往生際が悪い。
何かできるとでも。
こんなものか。
負けん。
シュルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
力を一つに。
連携すれば。
So let's
これで
go.
終わらせる。
Alright, we got one.
圧倒的な力を。
この力でまだ
We'll
倒
help
れるわけに
Hulkenberg
は。
here.
助かった。
そんな平民ども。ひれ伏せ。
逃がすか。
騎士の仲間と共に。いや違う。そこだ。
かかれ。
More resilient than I expected.
このままお前た
I
ち
would
に
do
花を
nothing
持
by
たせて
conceding
や
this
ってもい
fight,
い
but the faithful are watching.
親愛なる同
For the
胞
sake
た
of
ち
my
を
dear
守る
brethren, I
ため
must hold nothing
さ
back.
あ 偉大なる
I feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh. Uh-oh.
我が同胞たちよ
Oh, he can heal.
負けるか。
それ
And now he's
シュル
attacking
ケンベル
us.
グの防御力が低下中。
突きやれろ。
最善を尽くさないとな。
Resistant.
悪は正す。光の力だ。
Probably won't help that much, but
相
a
手をよ
little
く見る
bit.
ナイト。この技じゃない。 なすべきことのために輝け。
聖教の意向を
Ouch.
ストロールの体力が減ってる。
聖教の意向を
ストロールがやられた。
Dang it.
誰か手当てを。ストロールが戦闘不能。誰か回復できない？
これを使おう。
助かった。
I do have something I could probably use. Thank you. Oh, big grandma Pedro. Look at her chops.
これなら。
見るがいい
Okay.
この圧倒的な力を
Do I have another one of those? Nope. I will, however, use
使わせてもらう。
paralysis arrow on them. Doesn't look like
聖
it worked
教
though.
の意向を
体力が少ない。
聖教の意向を
こんなものか。
なかなか粘る
Ooh.
隊長の体力残りわずか。回復してあげて。
それ。
感謝する。
さすがだな。
隊長。
正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。覚悟はいいか。聖なる光よ。
騎士の誓いとともに。これが我が剣。
That doesn't really help me all that much, to be honest.
ナイト。浄化の力よ。
行くぞ。
聖教の意向
ここで諦めるわけには。
聖教の意向
隊長の体力残りわずか。
加減はしない。
There we go.
正義の拳を叩き込んでやる。文句。光の力だ。思ったより耐えるな。
なすべきことのために。思ったよりやるな。
それ。くそ。はっ。
まだだ。
負けるか。甘く見るな。
この力で癒しの力よ。
助かった。
隊長。
見よ
防御力が低
信
下
頼
している。
なる同
手加減はなしだ。食らえ。
We did it!
同胞たちを
So the
退く
faithful are broken before you.
だがそれも
Yet your
苦し紛れ
desperate
に過
struggling
ぎ
is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
私はどこも傷つい
I
て
am
おらず
immune to all your wicked
こっちは
harms.
手が出せないのに。
He gets to do whatever he wants and we can't even get near him. Uh-oh. Don't hate me, but... What are you planning on doing?
Play magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of a flute is just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play magical.
What am I singing? California girls. California girls were unforgettable, fun, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. Sun-kissed skin so hot, will melt your popsicle. Oh, oh, oh. California girls were unforgettable. Lazy dukes, bikinis on top. West Coast represent. Now put your hands up. Oh, 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 oh. Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Wait, but if he can't attack, if we can't attack him, doesn't that mean he technically can't attack us? I think not, you rotter. Oh, snap! That's awesome. Nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable. You have to be high enough in the ranking. Okay. Waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough. Finally took the hint. Comes a plot point later on in the game. Hey, get down here. Uh-oh. Oh, the singer's there too. What are you playing at? Think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling. Guess you live to see another day. Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of? My Glodel, surely you can spare some manage for a crew that saved our lives. Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking. Meddling kids and your fairy. Well, did my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? Little tryst on the road, is it? Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cat is just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview. Fair enough, miss, fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I may have found another angle here that's just as promising. Oh? You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least. Look here. However talented, famed, and songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves. Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony? That's... Oh, blast it all. I can't take it anymore. Uh-oh. I'd know the cost suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this? Yes, those quality parts and no mistake. Lewis really shells out for his own. Wait a crown, you can't be serious. She's Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. This is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck. Oh, she's a fan. No one wants to shake her hand? Well, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me. You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait! Is that a fairy? A real living one?
驚いた。
Where did you...
本物じゃない。
おい、
Hey,
上
up
を見ろ。
there. Uh-oh. Oh, someone actually has a flyer.
飛行型。
An airborne gauntlet runner?
完成
He's
させた
actually
ってのか
finished it. Okay. Oh, it's Lewis. And he has 2 Parapist people with him. Okay.
ルイ様。わざわざ
How
迎えに来
brave
てく
of
れ
you
る
to
なんて。
provide a personal escort.
なるほどな。
That's it.
候補
Thought
者
it
の
was strange
グロ
that
ー
a
デルが運
candidate
転手
like
なんて
Liddell got stuck
おか
with
しいと思っ
someone's
たな。
drive.
なのに正教が
She
主
was
催
still
の
the
開
sanctus
会
is
式で
picked
歌
for
っ
the
てた
opening
わけ？
ceremonies? Because
そう
even
だよ、たちも
Forden's
女
camp
性
has to
は
bend
人
to
気が
popular
大事って
opinion.
ことね。
ルイ様。
My humblest apologies for Lord Lewis for his travesty, especially when you graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
ジュナ様がご無事で何
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least. The attitude.
あんな相手。
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
そう
I'm
悪
sure.
いけどどうでもいいよ
Sorry, don't much care.
仲間が世話になったようだ。
Seem you have to clean up my associate's mess.
礼を言いたいところ
I'd
だ
like to
が、
express my gratitude, but if I
お
might
前たち
ask,
は何者だ？
who are you? I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. I'm a
た
candidate.
だの候補者です。
ほう。
Indeed.
次の
Then
王
we're
座を
both
狙う
striving for
者
the
同
throne.
士。見たところ平民の
One
よう
would
だ。
think you commoners, but
連れの女は
for
騎
the
士だ。
lady knight at your
し
side.
かも凱旋者。
And you have a gauntlet runner.
なんとも奇妙だ。
Most curious.
な
What
ぜ
made you
競技会
decide
に
to
出よ
enter
う
the
と考えた？
competition?
思ったより興味
It's
を
like
引
he's
けて
more
るようだ。
interested than we anticipated.
取り入る好機かもな。
This might be our chance.
答えを間違うなよ。
Choose your words wisely, okay? Asking why I became a candidate. Uh. And I need a second. Okay. To help you.
ルイ様の力になるためです。
Pardon my name, do you?
へえ。
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
困った者は誰でも
We
助
want
け
to
る。
help anyone in need. That's
そ
what
れ
we
が俺たち
believe
の信
in.
条です。
誰でも
Anyone.
面白い。
Most interesting.
だがあい
However,
にく
my
手勢は
immediate
足り
needs
てい
are
る。
met in terms of sword hands.
いいじゃない。
Come now.
この子たちって
Don't they have
面
a
白い
certain
のよ。
charisma to them?
私、
Why,
魔導機
I
なしで
dare
魔
say I
法
saw
を使
them
っ
use
てるところ
magic
を見た
without
わ。
igniters.
お願いします。
Please,
必ずお
I
役に
know we
立て
can
ます。
help you.
俺たち
We want nothing
ど
more
うして
than
も
to
ル
see
イ
your
様の
vision
力になりたいん
realized,
です。
Lord Lewis.
私が求めるも
You
のを
know
知っ
that
て
the
いるな。
what that vision is built
聞きたい
on,
のは
don't you?
この
You
国
claim
全員の
yourself my
前
ally,
で
then
力を
prove
示してみせる。
your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
世界を変える
You
のは
can't change
力
the
だ。
world without power, after
その
all.
結果以下では
If you
考
can
え
manage
てやる。
that, I'll consider your proposal.
じゃあね。
See you, love. Don't think this changes anything.
来い、ヘクト。
Ah, his animal friend is Hector. Nice.
まったく。
Swords, it soars like a dang bird.
いいぞ。
Right then, that could have gone worse.
こんなに早
We
く
were
ルイ
lucky
に
we
つながる
managed to
道筋が
connect
立
with
つとは
Lewis
な。
this early.
あのグローデルという
No thanks to that Glodell.
味方では
Even
な
should
く
we be accepted, he'll
敵
be
に
no
回った
ally
と
of
考えるべきだ。
ours.
ま、これ
Well,
で
at the
ルイ
very
に
least,
顔くら
Lewis
い
knows
は
our
覚えられたで
faces.
しょ。
All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
力を見せろ
He
か。
wants to see our power, does he?
なんとしても灰
Then
皿を
let's
捉え
find
て
Heismay.
競
Bring
技
him
会
to
で爪
justice
痕を
and show
残
the
すぞ。
nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰
As the
り、
chirping birds return to their
辺りに
nests
漆黒
and
の
the
闇の
darkness
支配
claims
が
its
訪れる
dominion,
頃、
the gauntlet
凱
runner
旋
at
者は
last arrives at
木
its
々が生い茂る
repose,
安息の
a
地へ
place
とたどり
grown
着く。
thick
木々
with
から
trees.
聞こえる響きは、
Are the sounds
風
from
が
between
葉を
the
撫で
trees
る
just
音
the
か、
leaves being caressed
そ
by
れ
the
とも
wind?
怪しい
Or are
闇
they
の
the
者たちの
whispers
さ
of
さ
the
やき。
beguiling beings of the dark?
真実は凱
The
旋者で
pottery
守
never
られた
has to
一行
find out, for
の
they are
知らぬ
safe
ところだ。
within the gauntlet runner. Uh-oh.
何今の。
終わりだ。
End of the road, so ends the life of the genius
ここ
engineer.
までか。
とにかく行ってみましょう。
Okay. Guess we'll go check on him. See what's going on. Uh-oh.
ねえ、ニューラス大丈夫？
You okay, man?
おめえらか。
Oh, you too.
悪い悪い。
Terribly sorry.
Nanda.
It's nothing, really. I don't think it's nothing.
そうは思えなかったけど。
あ
Oh, no hiding it
あ
from you,
お前
is
さんに
there?
は隠せないな。
No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a
Yeah.
dream, you see,
運
but
転は順調なんだが、この凱旋者
I
を
wanted to make
一級
her
品にしてや
peerless.
りたくってよ。
an absolute beauty, you
ルイ
know,
の
top of
期
her
待なんか
class.
目じゃないほど。
Something that would make even old Lewis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
せめてきっかけでもあ
I'd
りゃ
not be floundering so
違うんだ
much if I just had a bit of a spark.
きっかけ？
A spark?
そう。
Yes, my girl, a
失わ
spark
れ
of
た遺物を見
inspiration.
た
A moment of
あの時みてえ
epiphany.
なひらめきが
Like when
欲
I
しいんだ
saw the
よ。
lost relic.
失われた遺物？
Lost
聞い
relic?
たことないわね。
Doesn't ring a bell.
昔々この世
Ah,
界には
yes, context.
どうやって
They
も
say that
説明が
long,
つかん
long
高度な
ago there was a
文明があった
civilization
と
so
いう
highly
話があんだよ。
advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
全てが機械仕掛けで
Automation
民は
ruled the day.
働かなくても
People lived
そりゃあ
surrounded by
便利で快適な
machinery
暮らしを
with
送
no
って
need
た
to
ら
work.
しい。
Legend has it they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
だが
But
どういう
somehow that
わけか
civilization just
その
up
文
and
明は突
disappeared.
如消えちまった。
God only knows what happened to
何
them.
途端にうさんくさくなったわね。
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
あ聞け。
Hear me out, would you?
その遺物が
Point is,
稀に
once in a
発
stretch
掘
you
され
hear
ることが
about
ある
someone's
んだ。
unearthing relics from days of yore.
普通のやつはわかんねえだろう
Absolutely
な。
inscrutable to the
見る
layman,
やつ
don't
が
you
見
know?
りゃ一目でピンと
Those
く
in
る
the know
代
would
物だ。
recognize such a prize at a single glance. Seen one?
見たことがあるのか。
まあな。
Oh yes, I was but a
Raccoon
young
took it
sproglet.
out.
There was this
Pinto
loony
Yanks
old
na
inventor in my
Katsume
neighborhood,
Gaita.
both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
そのじじいに
That
一
old
度だ
fellow
け
only
見せても
showed
らった
me
ん
his
だ
find
よ。
once, but even
そ
seeing
り
it
ゃ
lit a
すごか
fire
っ
in
たぜ。
me.
雷
struck
に
by
打たれた
lightning.
みてえな衝撃で。着想はボンボン
After that, it was like a
浮かぶわ。
boiling pot.
機械
Ideas,
技術も
ideas,
絶好
ideas,
調だわで。
rising to the
お見事。
surface.
この天
My
才宮
tinkering
廷
always
技師
came
の
out
出来上がりや。
marvelous. Some proper court engineer worthy genius.
そういう
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost
失われ
relic,
た遺
I mean.
物には
Like how they translated it into various UK accents. Yeah.
じゃあ
Wow.
もう一回見せても
You
らった
could
ら
really try getting him to show you again?
それができりゃ
If only I could.
あのじじい
That old fellow went back to his hometown. That single solitary glimpse of
だ
the
から遺
past was
物を
all
見
I
たのも
had.
それっきりでよじじいのやつ
Old
死ん
goat
だら遺物はお
Told
前
me
にや
he'd
るって
leave me
言
the
って
relic
た
in
んだ
his will.
ねえそのおじいさんの
So,
故郷って
where's
ど
this
こな
guy's
の
hometown?
マルティラらへん
Oh,
の
some
小さい
tiny
村だ
hamlet
とか
somewhere on the outskirts
コ
of
メロ村だ
Martyria.
かなんだかって
A village by the name of Comero, or some such. Alright then.
重要な依頼だ。
No deadline. Oh. We left Nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Lady's got the zoomies. Can you hear her in the background? So we'll arrive in Martyra this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
確か
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting. But let's not keep the man waiting.
王都を立ち街道を南へひ
Parting
た
the
走った
capital and
一行の
barreling
凱旋者
southward,
は
the party's gauntlet
依頼
runner
者
at
バー
last
ドンの
arrives
町
at
古
the
城の
old
町
castle
マル
town,
ティラへとたどり着く
where
そ
the
ば立つ白亜
con-
の古城は
towering
新た
castle
な
Stark
訪問
will
者を
stare down
冷たく
coldly
見下
upon
ろし
its
ている
visitors. The only
果た
question
して
now is whether or not
彼
this
らの選
gambit
んだ
was the
策
right
は
move.
新たな力となるのだろうか
Looks really drab, actually.
聞いていたより
It's far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
外に出てる人も
Not
少
many people
な
out.
いしずいぶん警戒し
Like
てるみたい
everyone's
ね
afraid of something.
Gee, I wonder what it could be.
おお来てくれ
Oh,
たか
you're here.
首を長く
I've
して
been
待って
hoping
いた
you'd
ところ
show
だ
up soon.
久しぶりだな。
I know it's been a while, but we
受け
pledged
た
to
依頼
help
は
you.
必ず果
We'll
た
not
す。
go back on our word.
頼もしい
Glad to hear
ジ
it.
ョアンナ様もきっと
I'm
お
sure
喜び
Lady
になる
Joanna will be pleased.
ああ失礼
Your pardon.
ジョアンナ様とい
Lady
うのは
Joanna
領主の名
rules the city.
聖教の司祭でもある
She's also a most holy
向こうに見え
sanctress
る
of the
ク
Sanctus
リアンテ
Church.
城にお住まいだ
She lives there in Craigan's castle.
ならこの町の
I
人
take it the
々は
locals are hoping
次
for
の
His
国
Eminence
王に
Ford
は
and to
フォ
win
ーデ
the
ン陛下も
tournament.
もちろんだ
Aye, naturally.
そもそも
No sane and
ルイ
righteous
が
man
王
would
という
want
わけに
Louis
い
on
かん
the
だ
throne.
そういえば
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between the
戦った
two
とか
candidates' gauntlet runners.
公示人によると
Fire say
オー
Forden's
デン様の
allies
審判の
suffered the
候補
worst
が
of
やら
it.
れたと
Uh-oh.
あれは
Oh,
ルイ派
that's
の連
Lewis's
中の仕
camp
業
for you.
だ。
I assumed it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh? All fights have casualties.
勝負は勝負では
But surely all fights have casualties.
まあ
I
それは
suppose there is truth in that.
ちょ 空
Hey,
気読んだっ
Mark,
たら
read the room, will you? What?
隊長、こんな得体の知れ
Captain,
ない
are you
連中
sure
で
we
大
can
丈夫
trust
で
these
すか？
strangers? These
また
bounty
ただの
boarders are
金
always
目
in
当
it
てで
just
は？
for the money.
部下には歓迎
Looks
され
like
て
his
ないみたい
officer's not on our side just yet.
モーリス、
Didn't be
憂いを言
rude,
うな。
Morris. They've
縁
come
の
a
はる
long
ばる
way for our
我々のため
sakes.
だけに来てくれたんだ。
They're afraid of the humans?
さて皆さん、
No, I'm sure you must be
さぞお疲れ
knackered
に
from
違
your
いない。
journey.
町
Let
の
me
名
show
物
you
が味わ
turn
える
in.
宿に
You
ご案内
can
しよ
try our local specialty, perhaps.
名物料理か。
Ah,
それ
you've
は
a
楽し
local
みだ。
delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
俺は残るぜ。
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a
な
bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
食べてからでもいいんじゃないか？
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
負けたくないんだ。
Too much at stake,
納
lad.
得できるまでや
Go
らせ
on,
てくれ。
don't worry. I'll sort her out.
ついでに
Might well fix the belly waterworks while I'm at it.
では皆さん、こちらへ。
Come, everyone. This way. Whoa! Is that a bug?
これは何かの燻製か？
Some kind of smoked dish?
オオスナムシの幼虫
Roasted
の丸焼きだ。
larvae of a giant sandworm. Oh, it's the culinary specialty. Delicious.
中身の風味を逃がさないよ
Cooked to a
う。
delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
中身って何よ。
He talks about it like the Scotsmen do haggis, and it's great because he has a very Scottish accent. Oh, good! Larval innards.
不思議な食感だが、
It
味
is
は
a
いいな。
unique texture to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite. Remember, put in a head to help it go down.
筋じゃなくてか？
Completely serious, aren't you?
ほら、どうした？
Something
冷
the
めないう
matter?
ちに食べた方が
Do
いい。
try some of your own before it gets cold. Looks great. Looks great. I'm not sure about this. Let's just get through it.
そんな笑顔でい
What's
く
with
か？
that smile? Not you too. Dude, you won't know if you like it unless you try it. Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
いい食べっぷりだ。
You
さすがは候補者
fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
いかがだったかな。
How was it?
たまに中
Sometimes
身
the
が動くこ
insides
と
can
もあるが
twitch a bit, but
害
it's
はない
harmless, I assure you. I probably shouldn't have mentioned that.
数々の料理。
With that
名
time
残惜しいが、
that I had time to try and move more of your dishes.
本
But
題
to
に入りましょ
business.
うか。
Can you fill us in on the
人さ
details
ら
of
い
all
の
these
詳しい被害
kidnappings?
を教えていただいても。
若者の行方不明は
Focus is
少な
trying
く
to
とも半年前から
to
続いていた
join
ようだ。
Delicious in Dungeon.
ここ数ヶ月の不明者は15人に。
Aye, our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
その容疑者が
You think this Hangsmay is your culprit?
王都の騎士団から
I'm
除
told
名
he's
され、
a
行き場を
disgraced
失っ
knight with
た
nowhere else
落
to
ち騎士
turn.
だとか。
We've no proof, but the piece is
まあ
fit.
噂だが、
Seems
辻
to me
褄
that
は
with nothing else to lose, he's
食
gone
い詰め
rogue.
て罪人に転落したんだろう。
騎士に直訓
For
さ
a
れた
man
者
who
が
claimed a
非
knight's
道を重
honor
ね
to
るな
suit
ど
to
許され
such
ない。
horrors. Tis
本人のため
unacceptable.
にも
We must end
早
this
く終わり
quickly
に
for
して
our
やるべ
sake
きだ。
and his own.
確か藍ザメは
If I recall
巨
from
大な
brief,
大
it's
津波
quite
市
a
の出
feat
る
to
地
even
帯を
get near
無駄
the
にしている
Sagesmay.
せいで
His hideout
近づ
is
け
in
な
the
いんだ。
midst of the Sandworm's territory, yeah?
ああ。
A well
厄介な
remembered.
場所に拠点を構え
He
てくれ
certainly
る
isn't
よ。
going to make this easy for us. It's over there.
ハイザメのねぐらはここ？
It's pretty far.
うん。
There's the Sandworm's
凱旋者
nest. There's a rival gauntlet runner over there.
うん。考えてみると
Now that you mention it,
藍ザメだけが
I
ず
have
っ
to
と無事
wonder
で
how
い
he
ら
can
れるの
even
は
survive
運だ
out there.
いろいろ調べ
We've
てい
been
るんだ
chasing
が、
down any lead
皆
we
目はわ
have,
からない。
but we cannot figure it
我
all
々が
out.
不甲斐ないばかり
We're
に
in over our
手が出
heads.
せない状態だ。
Just the pink gauntlet runner. I think there was one candidate I vaguely remember who looked like she might have a pink gauntlet runner. Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done. Just have a
Play magical
reward
songs of
ready.
enchantment.
We'll save the town
Magical songs.
together.
町を救いましょう。
A flute is just
本
what I
当
need
にあり
to
が
play.
たい。
A flute is
おす
just
る
what
な
I
ら
need to
心
play
配いら
magical.
ない。オートでも敬遠され続けた。
Grateful to have you, and didn't worry. We'll pay you after you, what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second chance. Or give it a second glance. You will recognize the owner. Okay. Then what am I singing? Probably won't be playing for too much longer. For my song. Okay. I'll let it end stream until it's finished. Oh, come on. We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this
い
far.
やー頼もしい。
Inspiring words, young man.
実は
Now, I
皆
hope
さ
you're
んの
not
ため
full
に
yet. We've a
さ
whole
らに
squad
さら
of
に精
other
の
dishes
食
for
材を
you.
用意してあるのだ。
At jail. Oh. Oh no.
町一番の珍
This is the
味。
pride of the
オオスナ
town.
ム
A
シの
fine
幼虫の
sweetmeat
内
made
臓
from
だ。
the juvenile sandworms
周り焼
on
きと違って
trails.
甘菓子のような味
Find
が
it
楽
tastes
し
as
め
sweet
るぞ。
as any dessert. Oh no.
オオスナムシを避けて
Together,
根
I'm
城
sure
に
we can
行く方
find a
法。
way to
我
the
らも知恵を
stronghold
絞ろう。
without falling prey to the worms.
さあ、遠
Now
慮なく
please
召し
dig
上がって
in.
いただきたい。
Vulcanberg just goes ahead and tries it. Uh-oh.
さっきとは全く違う。
'Tis altogether different
芳
from the
醇な
gross.
果実のような。
Why, 'tis as succulent as a mellow
これま
fruit.
たうまし。
Another marvel.
あんたさては
You
旅
must
暮ら
have
しで
gotten
ゲテ
used
モ
to
ノ食い
eating
慣れてる
anything
だ
you had to out in the wilds, huh?
漁師のジョアンナ様と
I'll
は
schedule the
明日
meeting with the
面会の予定を
Honorable
組ん
Lady
でおる。
Joanna tomorrow.
今日のと
Please
ころは
rest your weary
旅
heads
疲
for
れを
today.
しっかり。
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
おい。
Now let's go. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You'll take one down and pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. You'll take one down and pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 95 bottles of beer on the wall, 95 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 95 bottles of beer on the wall. 94 bottles of beer on the wall, 94 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 94 bottles of beer on the wall, 93 bottles of beer on the wall, 93 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 93 bottles of beer on the wall, 92 bottles of beer on the wall, 92 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 92 bottles of beer on the wall, 91 bottles of beer on the wall, 91 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 91 bottles of beer on the wall, 90 bottles of beer on the wall, 90 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 91 bottles or 90 bottles of beer on the wall. The information.
こんにちは。
Terrajam has been preserved for your party's private use today. Had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this. Oh no. Make yourselves comfortable. Alright then. 89 bottles of beer on the wall, 89 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 89 bottles of beer on the wall. Take 88 bottles of beer on the wall, 88 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 88 bottles of beer on the wall. 87 bottles of beer on the wall, 87 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 87 bottles of beer on the wall, 86 bottles of beer on the wall, 86 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 86 bottles of beer on the wall. Give you permission to count in tens. But Wolfram's the one who requested it. I used to sleep in an inn. Love a good inn. I'd say the monsters out there when we camp on the runner. It's rest a little easier in an inn. Wish Neurus was come inside with us, but I suppose the runner is a castle and he is its king. Don't listen to Tart. 85 bottles of beer on the wall, 85 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 85 bottles of beer on the wall. 84 bottles of beer on the wall, 84 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 84 bottles of beer on the wall, 83 bottles of beer on the wall, 85 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 83 bottles of beer on the wall, 82 bottles of beer on the wall, 82 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 82 bottles of beer on the wall. 81 bottles of beer on the wall, 81 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 81 bottles of beer on the wall, 80 bottles of beer on the wall, 80 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 80 bottles of beer on the wall. Oops, I accidentally stumbled into something and 47 bottles fell down and broke. Those are no longer on the wall, huh? Oh, brother.
No.
また人が消えた。うん。
おい。
Uh-oh. Guess the dude has maglo poisoning. Ooh. Definitely an interesting little town.
どうしたもんか。
Candidate poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. What would happen to the people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Oh, is that the local church? Maybe. Office clergyman. One Taekun recently was a friend of my daughter's and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. We must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Our business can continue as normal with a town like this.
Oi.
You're the ones Barden said we're here to help? What's your business here?
What?
We have business in the castle. Can we get here going this way? Castle. In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. Times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks! Oh, come on. Y'all are no fun. like that way's blocked.
Emotional
No damage.
どうしたもんか。
This place is actually much bigger than previously thought.
また人が消えた。
So 79. Even Lady Joanna's exhausted. 79 bottles of beer on the wall. 79 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 79 bottles of beer on the wall. 78 bottles of beer on the wall. 78 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 78 bottles of beer on the wall. 76 bottles of beer on the wall. 76 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 76 bottles of beer on the wall. 75 bottles of beer on the wall. 75 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 75 bottles of beer on the wall. 74 bottles of beer on the wall. 74 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 74 bottles of beer on the wall.
やめなさい。
Uh-oh. Here are bottles of beer and 100 wasted sailors. This is like 73 bottles of beer on the wall. 73 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 73 bottles of beer on the wall. 72 bottles of beer on the wall. 72 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 72 bottles of beer on the wall. 71 bottles of beer on the wall. 71 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 71 bottles of beer on the wall. 70 bottles of beer on the wall. 70 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 70 bottles of beer on the wall. 69 bottles of beer on the wall. 69 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 69 bottles of beer on the wall. 68 bottles of beer on the wall. 68 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 68 bottles of beer on the wall. 67 bottles of beer on the wall. 67 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 67 bottles of beer on the wall. 65 bottles of beer on the wall. 65 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 65 bottles of beer on the wall. You decided this is how we're doing this, Tantalus. 64 bottles of beer on the wall. 64 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 64 bottles of beer on the wall. 63 bottles of beer on the wall. 63 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 64 bottles of beer on the wall. 63 bottles of beer on the wall. 63 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 63 bottles of beer on the wall. 62 bottles of beer on the wall. 62 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 62 bottles of beer on the wall. 61 bottles of beer on the wall. 61 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 61 bottles of beer on the wall. 60 bottles of beer on the wall. 60 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 60 bottles of beer on the wall. 59 bottles of beer on the wall. 59 bottles of beer. I can't believe we're almost there. 51 bottles of beer on the wall. 58 bottles of beer on the wall. 58 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 58 bottles of beer on the wall. 57 bottles of beer on the wall. 57 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 57 bottles of beer on the wall. 56 bottles of beer on the wall. 56 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and tack it around. I was like, screw telling Varden. We'll take one down and pass it around. 56 bottles of beer on the wall. 55 bottles of beer on the wall. 55 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 55 bottles of beer on the wall. 54 bottles of beer on the wall. 54 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 54 bottles of beer on the wall. 53 bottles of beer on the wall, 53 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 53 bottles of beer on the wall. 52 bottles of beer on the wall, 52 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 52 bottles of beer on the wall, 51 bottles of beer on the wall, 51 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 51 bottles of beer on the wall, 50 bottles of beer on the wall, 50 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 50 bottles of beer on the wall. $49 bottles of beer on the wall, 49 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 49 bottles of beer on the wall, 48 bottles of beer on the wall, 48 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and cast it around. 48 bottles of beer on the wall. 47 bottles of beer on the wall, 47 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 47 bottles of beer on the wall. Hi, babe. 46 bottles of beer on the wall, 46 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 46 bottles of beer on the wall, 45 bottles of beer on the wall, 45 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 45 bottles of beer on the wall. 44 bottles of beer on the wall, 44 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 44 bottles of beer on the wall, 43 bottles of beer on the wall, 43 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 43 bottles of beer on the wall, 42 bottles of beer on the wall, 42 bottles of beer, good lord. Take one down and pass it around. 42 bottles of beer on the wall, 41 bottles of beer on the wall, 41 bottles of beer. Thank God that I am no longer drunk or this would take forever. 40 bottles of beer on the wall, 40 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 40 bottles of beer on the wall, 39 bottles of beer on the wall, 49 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and tack it around. 39 bottles of beer on the wall. Good lord. 38 bottles of beer on the wall, 38 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 38 bottles of beer on the wall, 37 bottles of beer on the wall, 37 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 37 bottles of beer on the wall. 36 bottles of beer on the wall, 36 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 36 bottles of beer on the wall, 35 bottles of beer on the wall, 35 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 35 bottles of beer on the wall, 34 bottles of beer on the wall, 45 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 35 bottles of beer on the wall. Alright, 34. 33 bottles of beer on the wall, 33 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 33 bottles of beer on the wall, 32 bottles of beer on the wall, 32 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 32 bottles of beer on the wall, 31 bottles of beer on the wall, 31 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 31 bottles of beer on the wall, 30 bottles of beer on the wall, 30 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 30 bottles of beer on the wall. It was a request. He said I wasn't allowed to end stream until I finished it. Mom's like, how did this get started? We're almost done! 29 bottles of beer on the wall, 29 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 29 bottles of beer on the wall, 28 bottles of beer on the wall, 28 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 28 bottles of beer on the wall, 27 bottles of beer on the wall, 27 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 27 bottles of beer on the wall. 26 bottles of beer on the wall, 26 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 26 bottles of beer on the wall, 25 bottles of beer on the wall, 25 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 25 bottles of beer on the wall, 24 bottles of beer on the wall, 24 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 24 bottles of beer on the wall, 23 bottles of beer on the wall, 23 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 23 bottles of beer on the wall, 22 bottles of beer on the wall, 22 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 22 bottles of beer on the wall, 21 bottles of beer on the wall, 21 bottles of beall. We'll take one down and pass it around. 21 bottles of beer on the wall, 20 bottles of beer on the wall, 20 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 20 bottles of beer on the wall. 19 bottles of beer on the wall, 19 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 19 bottles of beer on the wall, 18 bottles of beer on the wall, 18 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 18 bottles of beer on the wall, 17 bottles of beer on the wall, 17 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 17 bottles of beer on the wall, 16 bottles of beer on the wall, 16 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 16 bottles of beer on the wall, 15 bottles of beer on the wall, 15 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 15 bottles of beer on the wall, 14 bottles of beer on the wall, 14 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 14 bottles of beer on the wall. 13 bottles of beer on the wall. 13 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 13 bottles of beer on the wall. 13 bottles of beer on the wall. Sorry. Wait, no. 12 bottles of beer on the wall. 12 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 12 bottles of beer on the wall. 11 bottles of beer on the wall. 11 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 11 bottles of beer on the wall. 10 bottles of beer on the wall, 10 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 10 bottles of beer on the wall, 9 bottles of beer on the wall, 9 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 9 bottles of beer on the wall. 8 bottles of beer on the wall, 8 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 8 bottles of beer on the wall. 7 bottles of beer on the wall, 7 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 7 bottles of beer on the wall. 6 bottles of beer on the wall, 6 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 6 bottles of beer on the wall. Alright guys, count with me. 5 bottles of beer on the wall, 5 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 5 bottles of beer on the wall. 4 bottles of beer on the wall, 4 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 4 bottles of beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer. You take one down and pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall, 2 bottles of beer on the wall, 2 bottles of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 2 bottles of beer on the wall, 1 bottle of beer on the wall, 1 bottle of beer. We'll take one down and pass it around. 1 bottle of beer on the wall. Now there's no bottles of beer on the wall. Thank God. This is a successful stream, indeed. Can't even speak. Well, if I was drunk earlier, certainly no longer. One is still on the wall? No, there's no more left. I counted the last one. And with that said, we're gonna stop for today. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, so it's time to stop. I think last time I did it for 7 hours, but I just don't have the energy for that. Just to be fair. Let's see, who is streaming right now? Hey, Halcyon is on, and he's doing a collab. Ooh, with Celestia, or Celestia, I think. I don't know how you pronounce her name. And possibly Zerg? Yes. With Celestia, Sanguine Ami, and Zerg. So let's raid Hal and show our support, right? They're playing Roblox horror game. That sounds like fun. I'm only here for 10 minutes, so I still got 50 bottles of beer. Hope you can drink it all. I only drank 3. That's all I needed. It wasn't even beer. The Mimic? Oh, they got like a good old storyline going on in there. Nice. Alright guys, provided that nothing prevents me from doing so, we will of course revisit Infinity Nikki to hopefully finish creating the Wishful Rosa dress that we need to finish the current main quest line. But until then, if I don't see you then hopefully I will see you all in the next one. We should be back on Tuesday. And we will be starting a new game. We're going to be starting South of Midnight. So I hope you guys are ready because it's going to be great. But until then, bye-bye!
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Al is a man of virtue.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm a man of virtue and lying. Oh, Stitches, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Maid raid.
Hello.
Hi, Stitches. How are you doing?
I got a rat.
You got a rat. A rat. Mr. Fat Cat, hello. What is that emote? What is that emote? Whose dog is this? Whose dog is this? Woman. What an entrance, huh? Hi there, readers. My name's Halcyon Ward, the Extinct Bard. I'm a variety Christian Catholic gaming VTuber, and I'm joined by my friends here. Go check them out, please. Oh, Ty, hello, welcome. Oh, why is there so much ass in chat right now? Why are all the booties out? Yo, Mr. Fat Cat.
Do you guys get a rat? Oh wait, there's a rat in here.
Alright, I will. Oh, is there a rat?
Someone pick up that rat.
I'll sacrifice myself. Oh, okay. Wow. Twerking in chat?
This rat. Oh, he's a rat.
That rat. And who gave you permission to twerk, chat? I will sacrifice myself for the greater good. Oh. Okay. My character's heartbeat is spiking.
Hold on. Wait, get back here. Get back here.
Huh?
You have to poison the rat.
You're just joining in the silliness? How I had to sing. Oh my gosh, you had to sing all verses of 100 Bottles of Beer on the Wall. You've never tried to finish the song so fast. How'd that go for you?
What?
Do you ever want to drink beer again?
I like said as a joke.
Can I have a beer?
Did you get a poison rat?
No.
Yeah, I have one.
So much arms over here.
Oh, you have one too?
Am I being stalked by Lady again?
By who? Okay then, I know what to do.
I mean, you made it? You did. Congratulations. Hey, I resurrected. Oh, by the way, she comes for this room, by the way, so like we should run back.